What's up, y'all? HTG Brian here, and we are back live with Watch Dogs Wednesdays. In fact, we have already knocked out one of the Watch Dogs Legions versions. We are actively working towards our second. So what's up, guys? We only have story bits, tech points, which will get us skill points, and burrows left to turn defiant. That's it. And depending on how this game save exchange will work, there is a slight possibility that we might actually finish this a lot quicker. And there's also a possibility I might have to do all the story again. So it could go either way, guys. The reason why I say that it might happen sooner is because just like with the other objective-based trophies that I got, like getting all the darts, right? I had to just go play one game of darts and it rang off the trophy because I had already completed it on the PS4 version and that save was transferred over to the PS5. So a lot of those things kind of retroactively popped off. Some of them did not. I got one of the mission trophies while I was just jolly-vanting around doing something else. So I'm not sure why I got the trophy so early. Maybe I was supposed to get it. Maybe it was part of the early stuff that I just never caught on to the first time around. Old man Brian Brain could have struck again. It's totally possible. But we have 64% for a total of 13 trophies left. And like I said, they're all just the story-based bits. All of the real kind of lengthier ones, like the difficult, like search and find and all that stuff, all done. Did. Paste ups, dark games, all that stuff's mine. All mine. So pretty sweet. I do want to talk real quick about tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Thursday. We would normally be streaming something sort of, scary or greasy over on HTG TV. As it sits, I think I'm going to spend the time rebuilding slobs. I kind of suggested that jokingly, and you guys, a couple of you suggested that it would be something that would be okay and that you guys would be there and hang out. And I don't expect many of you to hang out because it's going to be very uneventful. It's going to be me just like kind of talking, probably yelling, maybe even cursing at my PC. In fact, being on the mic might sort of prevent some of that rage, or it might be fun to document some of it too. Not exactly sure how it'll all go, but basically my thought is tonight I'm going to gather as many assets as possible and put them in a single folder, making it easy for me to find all the stuff I need. What am I talking about? Well, like the intro, the outro, stuff like the thumbnail, right? There has to be a layer set up in the software for the thumbnail to be there. Then I have to assign that layer to a button, which is how I turn this on and off. Same with like the intro and the outro and stuff, right? So all of that stuff has to be kind of together, and then I can start building it. And I'm going to scrap it all, and then I'm going to basically build a camera and a microphone, and that's how it's going to start. It's just going to be a box and a mic. And so it'll be me and the mic, and then we'll start building on it. And so I'll have to like intro, outro, and all that stuff. But right now, like I was telling you guys the other day, and like Nam was laughing at me and stuff. There's 2 years worth of streaming logged on this, and oftentimes I don't delete a new thing. So like I've got a lot of stuff on here that I don't even have. Like Captain Caveman is one we haven't seen in a while. There's definitely stuff on here. All my social media stuff, like we have, like all of this is still available, but I haven't, it's not synced to a button right now. So all of these little, these minor things that we don't really see that often anymore, I need to rebuild all of it, and then remap it to buttons. And there's so many layers. And one thing I've noticed too is that even when I delete a layer, for some reason it doesn't appear to remove it from the audio mixer layer. So there's like probably 75 or so things in that. It's crazy. And so trying to find like a layer to turn it on or off or up or down, it's pretty ridiculous. But this time around, I'm so much more experienced. I know what I want as far as like the order of the layering and stuff. Before it was just kind of scattered. So everything's kind of just scattered, but I'm going to build it and get it good. But yeah, real quick. Early notification squad. Today was Loki, Monster, and Paige. Thank you so much, guys, for being early. We have a bunch of others that we're hanging there was definitely some good times had this morning. Loki, let's see here. Loki, Monster, and Paige were the early notifications. Well, Raised was here early. So was Kirsten. Let's see here. Yeah, it started off with me just basically complaining about my PC, which then led to the talk of like, you know, I'm about ready to just throw in the towel. I mean, I'm not, but I mean, I am running out of things to actually like attempt to fix. You know, I do have two last things. One of them was the antivirus or software, whatever you want to call it, virus protection, whatever. It's being. I got the new stuff installing right now, so hopefully that won't cause any issues. Maybe the new stuff will do the same thing. I don't know. I only paid $15 for my year subscription to the software that I was using, and you know I've had it for a couple of years free. So $15 is something that I'd be willing to part with. If that was actually the reason, you can keep $15 and I'll go back to sanity. Let's see here. Who else? God Knight, aka Ben. What is up, Ben? Matt and Rob are both out there. What's up, Preston Bros Unite? Will Barry, what is up? Welcome to the stream, Will. Gray is out there. What's up, Gray? Chacho was out there for a minute, and then he poo-pooed all over the fact that I was playing this game, and then poo-pooed all over the fact that I was getting a second platinum, and then I told him that him poo-pooing on me was probably likely a waste of time, more so than me playing this game. Oh, and I was going to say, I hadn't seen much since then, but he did talk about, yes, Mrs. Rogers did pass away. That was like a week or two ago. Definitely unfortunate. I don't really have much memory or, you know, a recollection of her. I know who she is in relevance to, like, you know, Mr. Rogers, but I don't really remember her being on the show much or ever. Like, I don't have those memories. So if she was, I've totally blocked that out for whatever reason. But definitely sad. Lots of people. Sekou Smith is he's a big writer, reporter for the NBA. Has done it for 20 or so years. He actually passed away yesterday of COVID complications. Crazy. Like, you know, it sucks. People are dying left and right. There's so many more famous people, so many more known people, right? Like, so many. I think of all the YouTubers, you know, just YouTubers alone that you know, and then start thinking about like other famous people, and then think about like important people, like, you know, governmental people, like all these people. Like, think about it. Like, there's a lot of really important names out there now versus when we were like younger. Like, when I was 10 years old, social media, internet, all that stuff didn't exist. So like, there were still lots of household names, but you got your news from the TV. You know, anything outside was pretty much hearsay or from the TV, right? Like, you did, or the radio, I suppose. Not a lot of information otherwise, though. Let's see here. I think I got all caught up. Oh, is out there too. What's up, And let's see here. Soined and visual confirmed. Thank you, Monster. Let's see here. Yeah, sounds like some slow spring cleaning is needed. Yes. So yeah, I mean, and that's it's like I said, it's gonna be super uneventful, but it's needed. And I mean, at least this way we'll still be able to interact a little bit, and maybe I can get it all done, and maybe I can revisit this. I don't really want to talk about it, if I'm being honest. I don't. But this is something that is lingering with me that needs to be dealt with. I just need to learn how to dodge. If I can learn how to dodge, if I can learn how to be patient. I haven't gone back to it since that day. I plan to, I just haven't. But I mean, if I got that, I mean, there's a pretty nice string of platinums. And I do plan on getting the PS5 platinum for this game too. I just haven't gone back to play the multiplayer. I only need like 3 more multiplayer trophies. Got all the zombie trophies, and I haven't even attempted to play the single player yet. I've heard it's really good, but I haven't played it yet. But I mean, that would be a nice streak. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully I'll get that one. Boom, boom. This one I'm going to work on probably on the side. We might bring it back. I don't know. I got some other ideas for Monday. I really want to check out Scott Pilgrim for a couple of weeks. And that'll probably be a Monday game. And then, you know, Spyro is on the way, but that'll happen over time. And then Human Fall Flat is another game that I think that maybe Reese and I will return maybe one more time for this and try to platinum it. We might do some, like, Reese wants to like set up some stuff and like figure out a way to cheese some of the levels, like to basically cheat. Because, you know, you can do the whole climb thing on some walls, and you can get up to some places that you probably shouldn't be able to get to, and you can really just bust through the level. We got a handful. We got about probably half of the objectional based trophies, and we want to get the rest of those, but we also want to speed run it. Like, the speed run is like the most important. We need to like go through it, get them all done, and if we can beat some of these levels in like 10-15 minutes and not worry about the objectional stuff, and then get the speedrun trophy, and then come back and pick and choose which levels we need for those other trophies, I think we should be able to do it in one more stream. And it might take us 5 hours, right? We might have to go long. We couldn't go long the other day, not too long because we had some appointments, but yeah, so that's kind of the schedule. And just as a reminder too, there is going to be a very boring, very uneventful game break on Sunday as well. I say that because I was sick for 3 weeks of the month. I'm still sinusy. I don't have any pain or any issues, but I mean, I'm still, and we talked about that too. We're actually, we bought an air purifier, and our room is still dustier than we feel it should be. Like, we have a dog and stuff, but I vacuum often. I dust, like, so we bought like a $65 nice air purifier. We're gonna get like a $300 or $400 one, like get a nice one that's supposed to be like the bee's knees. But that being said, game break Sunday. Not much. I mean, I do have a list of a few things, but I mean, the highlight of it is me being sick. I will likely have some footage of Drexler playing in the snow. Some of you have already seen most of it on the Instagrams, but you know, we'll talk the regular stuff, stats. We hit 137K, and you know, some other things happen too. So I don't want to give it all away because there's not much. So yeah. So that being said, let's go ahead and get some damn games already, man. Come on, Brian, quit flapping. Whoa, that was loud. Sorry for my typos. Fat finger. Hey, it's all good. Fat fingers. I mean, I'm an American, so I know all about fat fingers, bro. You don't gotta. Yeah.
Press cross button.
Press cross button. All right, cross button press. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I sort of saw what she posted last night, but I didn't really go into detail and see. One of my favorite pictures that she posted of Drexler in the snow was him up on the table. Like, what in the hell? How? Okay, he's never been on that table before, and it was just hilarious to me that he was up on it. He was like king of the table. Yeah, you know, he's such a good boy. Like, he listens so well, and he's just so good. Like, I mean, this could have gone so bad. And think too, we were literally at a breaking point of like,
here. How did everything go earlier?
Are we going to be able to do this or not?
Maybe
right?
have a new recruit.
I mean, if you guys remember, some of you were there when it was happening. What's up, James? You know, it was not looking good. Like, we were tired. We were totally not sure what to do. Okay, reporting for duty. So I got missions to do. This is a DedSec mission. I don't know. Okay, DedSec is still. Okay, so this basically triggers. This sets me up for some of the other missions. So some of this stuff's gonna be not fresh, if you will. Been a few weeks, obviously, since I played. It's actually been a month. More than a month. 2 months since I played some of these. And all the other games I played in between. Not to mention all the days that have gone by where my brain is deteriorated. Have you seen the PS Plus games for Feb? I don't know that I have. I saw Kirsten talking about it. She linked it way earlier. I was actively trying to uninstall and install stuffs, so I didn't click to see what it was. What is it? Yeah, I saw the link. I just didn't click it. And I honestly, I've probably seen it on Twitter and other stuff in the last few days, but I'm not remembering if I have, so. What, Gray? What? Hey, Gray, we made chocolate chip cookies last night. What is this game about? Well, this is the third one in the series of Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is about a group of hackers trying to fight back against a corrupt group of people / government Um, Depending on which one, there's different storylines and different stuffs. But essentially, you get equipped with a bunch of tools to help you, you know, infiltrate and do things. Like in this one, you recruit anybody you want on the street. Like any person walking by, I can recruit through a series of tasks and then choose to play as them. And they'll have special things. Like this particular character has a flying drone that I can hop on, which makes travel and grabbing collectibles super easy. You know, but other ones have like special abilities, like special weapons or special tech, or you know. And so you go around and you try to complete different missions and objectives based on that. And so certain recruits will help you better than others. We've been having a blast with it. We actually completed the PS4 version, and now we're working on the PS5 version. So, even that old granny back there. Yes, even, like, listen, look. Look at my team right here. Oh, so this is the new team. That's right, I forgot. We have a whole new team. But yes, they're, like, all these people are people that I've recruited. So this guy's a spy. This chick's a hacker. This chick's a construction worker. This is another construction worker that I could potentially recruit if I wanted to. But I already have one construction worker, so I likely won't get a second one. And I've done all the hard stuff, like all of the really hard. So we're just trying to get the last of the the story-based missions. All right, so use the drone to steal the server. Okay. Got a cargo. All right, all right, all right. Put that cookie down now. Bro, I ate like 12 cookies last night, and I even had one this morning. Did I even see the last message? Destruction, all stars. I have... Wait, destruction? Wait, is that construction? Is that, I feel like it's that one really silly game. Like the drawn... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There, right here. Construction, concept destruction. Destruction, all-star. No, different game. Different game completely. No, Control is for PS4. Let's see here. Control. Concrete Genie. Oh, that's like, I remember Concrete Genie. When it came out, Gary was hanging out on the regular then, and he was super awesome and had shared his account with me so we could play that Wolfenstein Young Blood. And because I was on his account, anytime he purchased a game or a pre-order for a purchased game that he had would pop up, it would automatically download to my console. And I remember one day I woke up and like turned on my PlayStation and I had Concrete Genie soundtrack, and Concrete Genie something else, and I was like, what the hell? What is all this? I don't even know what this game is. And I told Gary about it, and he's like, it didn't even download on my console. What the crap, you know? And so I don't really know what it is though. Let's see, Control. I know what Control is. I feel like I already had Control, but maybe that was a Gary game too. It was something that I wasn't interested in regardless. I mean, I don't think I am anyways. And I've heard good things about Concrete Genie, but when I looked at it too and I saw the artwork and everything, I don't know. Some of those indie games really just totally call my name, and some of them I just, for whatever reason, just don't. Like, I'm trying to find some that fit either of those monikers right now, but all these are kind of meh. Anyways, also, no, I won't bring it up. I won't be petty about it. I will say this though. Yesterday, I was clowned and trash was talked to me about being wrong. And then I had somebody verify some information, which wasn't necessarily wrong, but it was inconclusive, we will say. And then I got even more crap from the other person regarding that. But cheers. I found out yesterday that I was right the whole time. Sorry about your teeth, buddy. I keep waiting for easy platinum. I don't think it even has a platinum. I'm pretty sure Concrete Genie doesn't have a platinum, but I could totally be wrong. I feel like that was another one of the reasons that I didn't want to play it. Hey, no names were mentioned in the defending of my honor. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, there is a tech point like right here. If I could snag it right quick. So I need to grab a bunch of these as I go. I don't need them all. I don't think I can get in real easy though. Let's see here. Where are you at, buddy? Might be able, oh, so it's inside. Huh. That was almost too easy. Check it. Kim says it does. Kim's a liar! No, I'm just kidding. How big is the map? Oh yeah, it is ginormous, and I don't even have it all uncovered yet. Because this is kind of a new playthrough, you can see, I mean, you get the gist of it, but I mean, each area has multiple blocks and streets and parks and all sorts of things. It's definitely a great game, and right now I do believe it either has been or is on sale. So it's not like a full price game, which definitely makes it even better. And if you get the PS4 version, you can just upgrade to the PS5. At least that's what I did. I just bought the PS4 version. Or did I buy? I don't remember. I may have bought some I'm pretty sure it was a free upgrade though. Here's if I verify that. Concrete Genie does have a plat, 56 in total. Okay.
All right, dear.
What does the
and with
guide
this
say
server,
for
I
time
pass
frame?
the baton off to you.
Is it long?
Try.
Play it in VR. Ugh. Oh, and also, I didn't even mention this yesterday. I forgot to mention this. So this is also kind of a question, mainly for Kirsten, because she dropped a comment on Monday's stream, and I didn't see it until like the very last second, and I'm pretty sure I acknowledged it, but I regardless. So we were playing that stupid game. No, it was actually really fun. Human Fall Flat. At the very end, there was this task. The end of our stream, there was this task where I had to put a fuse into a receptacle, and then I had to go to this wheel, like this crank, and I had to turn this crank. And Reese and I were having a hell of a time getting it to work, and then I found a rhythm. Found a rhythm and it worked, and I charged one up and Reese grabbed it and took off with it, and I put the other one in and I started charging it, and I couldn't get the same rhythm, but I was getting it slowly charged. And I have to be honest with you, as this was happening, my body temperature, I was very aware of it. I went from totally normal to like twice what I should be. I was so hot and so sweaty. And I was sitting here, and Reese kept saying, okay, hey, I got like 5 minutes left. I got like 4 minutes left. I got like 3 minutes. Like we were counting down because he had to go. And so I kept trying to just fight through it and ignore it because I knew I only had a couple minutes left, but I kept pushing myself to I was just like, get it done, get it done. If we can get this level done, this might be it. We'll get another trophy. Like I was just like in this mindset of get it done, get it done. I said, okay, hey, bye, everybody. And I'm sitting there, like, as I'm saying bye, I'm looking up at the camera going, God, I hope I'm not obviously sweaty. Because I was sweating from how hot I was. Like, my hair, like, my sides were, like, I was sweaty. And for, like, a brief second, as I'm saying goodbye, I'm not even aware. Like, I'm like, what is happening? Kind of a thing, right? And then I look over, and I see Kirsten say, OMG, motion sickness. And it hits me right as I'm like, all right, as always, until next time, you know, I'm like, I am so motion sick right now from that stupid wheel. And so, anyways, I literally turned it off. I had to go downstairs real quick to drain the tank, and I came back up and I laid in bed for the next 3.5 hours. And I had to close my eyes. I was so sick, you guys. Like, I was so on the verge of throwing up. Like, I was so, like, I'd close my eyes and the room was, like, still spinning. And then after about an hour, the spin stopped. But then I felt like I was just on a boat. Like, my whole body was just kind of... There's a meme going around right now. I don't know if you guys have seen it on Twitter, where it's the soccer players, and they do this filter, and he's, like, doing this thing. and then he walks up to a ref, and the ref's doing it to him too. Like, it's so stupid. But that's how I felt. Like, I legitimately felt like I was... So anyways, you bring up VR, and I think about VR, and I'm like, oh my god, like, that is too much. Like, I can't do VR. And that's why, like, I get motion sick. So even that stupid wheel, which was nothing,
Remain in the
made
area
me
until
sick.
I've downloaded
Hey,
and
James, thanks
updated
for
to the
stopping by
server.
today. Much love. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. We play Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday here on this channel. We have another channel called HTG TV where we stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. So essentially 6 days a week we stream. So if you like hanging out with the streams, definitely check us out on those other days. Times are basically the same. Sunday's the only day that really changes. And this Sunday there's actually 2 streams. Double whammy.
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure.
Yeah.
Nearby
Spin
CTOS
to win,
drones,
bro.
civilian
Spin to
optics,
win.
CCTV.
Hey,
and
what's
then
up,
it assembles
Aaron?
those scraps into what happened in
Welcome
this
to the
location 24
stream.
hours ago. Fantastic.
Yeah, if somebody could drop a link for TV, that would be awesome before James skirts out of here, because I know he's got to go. You can find the link to the other channel on our main YouTube channel page. You should be able to scroll down from the main video, and it should be right there. And then, meanwhile, I think we're probably got a mod working on a link, because my mods are awesome. There it is. It's me, mate, from another state. What's up, Alan? Welcome to the stream. We got a handful of you funneling in. Oh, by the way, Twitter, we're playing some Watch Dogs on Watch Dogs Wednesdays. All right, watch out, bikers. It's not safe. You're not safe with me driving this big old rig. I feel like Concrete Genie would be a good one to pull out when you don't have a clue what to play. That sounds like
You're
a
too
decent
far.
idea.
I'm served from your optic, so I need you to stay within range.
But I'll make sure to take full credit for it when it happens. No, I'm just... Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, I'm not supposed to drive up here. Do I really need to... Okay. Can I launch it with the truck up here, I wonder? No, it's wanting me to... Okay. Maybe I can launch it with... Oh, hold on. So, wife just got her vaccine. She said she felt nothing. Now she's got to wait her 30 minutes to see if she has a reaction. Okay. Wrong side of the road, dude. You're not in your home. All sides of the road belong to me. What are you talking about? Land shark. That's what's up. No doubt. That's
Scraping
me.
data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops.
My
Safe.
man-eater
Do you reckon
ways
SRS
carried
uses this
over.
to watch people shag? Fucking hell. Do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Bagley, we've got
You're not
some
getting a
bastard
shot.
drones.
You know, Chacho,
Well,
I
shit,
hate
you can do
needles.
anything to
I'm
lose your new
absolutely
friends.
like, that's
Maybe
one of my
invite them to a
biggest
pottery night
weaknesses.
or
It
overshare
really
something
is. I'm not
personal.
afraid to admit it.
Whatever you do, just get to the last location in
Drawing
one piece.
blood, putting stuff in me
Christ's
via
sake.
needle, like any of that is just
All right.
pass out worthy
Let's
for me.
do it.
Not a lot of
Complete.
things that
I'm
actually
missing
mess
one
with
last data
me
set.
on
Pushing
any
the
kind of a
coordinates to the
level, let
location now.
alone that kind of a level. What's going on with this guy right here? Is he really trying to chase me? But regardless, you know, I've got mixed emotions about it, but my brain, you know, my brain keeps telling me, like, you know, it's not gonna hurt you, and I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Just like going to the dentist. I know they're not gonna hurt me. I mean, it may ouch or ooch or whatever, but like, it's not gonna. Like, I'm not gonna not leave the dentist or whatever, right? Like, so there's no real threat as far as I'm concerned there. I mean, there's always a really rare chance I'd have an allergic reaction or something, but I'm not really allergic to anything. I mean, I got some lactose intolerance, and I can't eat onions or like really acidic stuff like pineapple or, you know, things like that. But I mean, for the most part, like, I'm pretty resilient, and so I'm like on the fence about getting it due to the needle, but like the rest of me is like, bro, you're fine. You should probably get it. And, you know, there's obviously a lot of people out there that have COVID that are not well off. I mean, Sekou Smith, the guy that I mentioned earlier, I've been watching him on TV periodically. You know, he's been on different calls of games. He's wrote a lot of articles about players and stuff that I've read. I mean, so Sekou Smith is a very familiar name to me, and you know, he's only 5 years older than me, and he died of COVID. So, you know, I don't think Sekou had any underlying conditions or anything, but you never know, you know. And I mean, I'm not one that has underlying conditions that I'm aware of. Like, I'm not allergic to pretty much anything, like I was just saying, and you know, I mean, shoot, I'm 43 years old, and I've never even broke a bone. I mean, I've sprained a tooth, but I've never broke a bone.
Oh, get these bastard things off me!
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Ah! They're shooting!
Let's lock down that vehicle. Shit, I need help. They're my shoot.
What?
Shot fire!
I'll shoot.
Well, my phone is getting blown up now. Wife threw me in a group text. I don't know what.
It got me!
Hey, I just got my vaccine. Everybody, now let's all talk about it while Brian
All right,
works
I've
and
got
his
it.
phone goes
Now,
crazy.
can't lug around this server
Come on.
forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Keep talking.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run.
Oh snap! Go 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 go, bro!
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? We pulled off a heist, made life a bit harder for the tyrants of the world, and most importantly, I got a new toy to play with. Now, run along back to the safe house. Sabine wants you and your new
No,
teammates for a briefing.
I like Sonic. Nice. Sonic is awesome. Yeah, Sonic is actually my son's favorite of all time too. Like, I'm pretty sure we own every Sonic game ever made on like every system. We got GameCube stuff, we got 3DS, we got, I mean, we got Dreamcast. I mean, you name it, and we got it. I'm just noticing. Did I actually switch characters, or did it do it for me? I don't remember switching. Like, how far do I got to go? A long way, sorry. I don't remember ever switching. I remember showing and talking about it, but I thought that I just backed out and was just flying around with my, whatchamacallit. Let's see here. Put it in there. I don't think anyone's died from the vaccine, Chacho. I don't think anybody has died from the vaccine. And they say that, like, you can still get COVID with the vaccine, but there's like, they say it's like a 90 or 95% chance that you won't, and if you do get it, the symptoms will be super minimal. They're also saying that there's a chance that you might have to
Well
get
done,
a
team.
second
It's good to see the
type
safe
of
house filling up
vaccination.
again.
So the current vaccination,
The
you
only way
need
we're
2
going to keep
shots
London
to
from falling into
solidify
total
it.
oppression is by
My
rebuilding
wife
the
just got her
resistance.
first,
We need
and
to
then the
recruit,
second one will be in like 2
train,
weeks.
build back our arsenal.
And
The people are.
but yeah, I mean, usually within 30 minutes you'll know. Like, there's been a couple of people that have gone into some shock, but they've had like EpiPens or whatever they needed knowing that, hey, I'm probably going to have a reaction because I've had reactions to these other things. But, yeah. And I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not the person to be getting your information from. I mean, definitely somebody to talk to about it.
I found a lead.
But, like, not somebody that's going to be like, please don't not get a vaccine or get a vaccine based on anything I say or do. Like, if I get it and you're uncomfortable, don't get it. If I don't get it and you need it, get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't let me be a deciding factor in anything, but just know that, you know, I don't think anybody has died from it. Like I said, I think a few people have had some complications, but they've been relatively treatable. And I could totally be blowing smoke out and have no clue what I'm talking about. What's up, baby man? Welcome to the stream. Fell off a horse once 15 years ago. Bruised ribs, worst pain. That's crazy. Yeah, ankle sprains are terrible. Some say that sprains are worse than breaks. Like, the initial pain of the break is probably more intense, but it subsides quicker, and the sprain just nags at you. I mean, my wife sprained her ankle 7 weeks ago, and she still has some pain. Better, but just 100% Lego TCS. Nice! Congrats on that. It's always a good one. That's a long, kind of a grindy one, too, with all those extras. Ugh, I was glad to be done with the super stories and all that stuff, but let's see. Final Fantasy, Bruce Ribs is the worst. Yes, not a fan of that. Not living under a rock, you go out. Well, that's on you then, Chacho. If you're going out and you're refusing the vaccine, that's like basically, I mean, that's encouraging stuff, right, to happen. And again, I'm not a doctor. I'm not telling you what to do, but I don't go out hardly anywhere. And when I do go, I like drive my wife around, and she often goes in. Like, we don't double down and go into stores at Walmart or any of that stuff hardly ever, unless there's a lot of stuff to carry. Never. We do all curbside pickup anytime we can. Like, we don't go anywhere. I haven't seen my family other than backyard visits, 6 feet or more with masks on, and over a year. I saw my dad for the first time in 6 months on like Reese's birthday, like 2 weeks ago. Haven't been to my mom's or my dad's in a year. Like, think about it. I'm no coast pictures or nothing forever. I don't go anywhere. And you know, a lot of people think I'm crazy or whatever, but I'm just playing it safe. I'm just doing what, you know, it's suggested. You know, there was a lot of suggestion that you should, you know, wear a mask, and then some people said you shouldn't wear a mask, and then it came out you should probably wear 2 masks. Like, I don't know what the right solution is. I know that staying away from people is one of the best ways to not contract or continue the spreading. I want my guy back, or my gal, I should say. Yeah, I wear my mask too. I wouldn't say that I'm not scared. Like, I'm not scared.
You've been activated.
But I wouldn't
Do you
say
need
that
a
I'm
minute?
not
ready when
scared
you are,
either.
Becky.
Like, I know that's kind of like catch-22. But like I don't worry. Like, I don't lose sleep. Like, I don't lay in bed at night worrying that I'm gonna get it. When I go out, I don't spend the next 3 or 4 days wondering if I got it somehow. But do I worry that I could get it and something could happen? Or even worse, I could give it to my mother-in-law or my grandma or my dad or my mom. People who are way more, you know what I mean? Like, that's the bigger thing. Because the last thing I want is to have seen one of them and then within 5 or 6 days have them get sick, and then within 10 days or 6 months die, right? I mean, I don't want that on my conscience. I don't know about you. So it's like I said, I'm really resilient. I feel like I've got a pretty good shot. Like,
through a mass grave.
put me in a room with it, right? And you know, I would probably be fine. But you get me in a room with it and then put me around some people I care about, might not be the same result.
Any kind of device or component that
And
could still be
that's
emitting a
where
signal. It seems to be
I
coming from
think
within the
I
bubble.
struggle the most with all of this is that, as you guys know, I'm my grandparents, my grandma and my grandfather, who's no longer with, they were a huge part of my life, like huge part. Like, they took me in when I needed them and gave me a home, like when I didn't have one, and you know, basically raised me from teenager to adult.
Is coming from this spider bot fragment.
You
No
know, I see
indication
my
yet
grandma
who it
as often
belongs
as
to.
I can. She lives right up the street.
God,
I can't even
it's been torn
physically see
asunder.
her. because
What is it doing here?
of how bad
Difficult to
things
say,
are.
but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates
So
to
it's
the
stuff
attack.
like that that I worry about more so than
Access
me.
data relays
You
in
know
the
what I mean?
vicinity,
Like
and I
that's.
can compile enough data to build the
I am
AR
aware too. At
reconstruction.
the end of the day, this thing may be 1/10 as powerful as it seems, and it may be even worse than it seems. I mean, and it will make it anyways. So I remember getting totally stuck on this last time, and I remember I had to construct BR or AR, and I think I already did it. I think I already did the part that I was missing, but
I think
relic.
I've got something here.
That's not relevant to the mission, though, right? I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Clearly Dre doesn't want to heal. What up, Tyler? And now I'm all the way back to me. So I gotta access the surveillance data. So I'm already good here, I think. I think that's what I struggled with last time. I was like, what do I do? That AR data, it gets me. Guess they all are. Okay, okay. Down. There's one right there. I don't see any baddies. Awfully unpatrolled. No, Tyler, I don't want to heal.
Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Okay. Oh. Club to the face. Oh, boy, you can. Oh. He. Lego Indiana Jones. What up, Luke Hill? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we just wrapped up Lego Indy on Sunday for permanency. Lego Indy 2 will likely get some play at some point in the next few months. A lot of it just sort of depends on what we hear on Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. We got some information yesterday that makes us feel like there's going to be still hope for that May 4th release date. There is no official anything that says anything, but we do feel like May 4th is a really prime target. And the fact that it's May the 4th be with you day, like if they don't release it there, like we've talked about many times, they are missing out on a huge potential, like, you know, whammy. Alright. Let's see here. 6 to 8 hours. What are we talking?
1 more data relay and I'll have it.
Uh-oh. He's raised? What 6 to 8 hours of, are we still talking, whatchamacallit? That one game? Can't think of it now. I forget what it's called. The one that we were just talking about, the one that Gary let me have. Oh my god, get through. Ah! Come on, are you serious right now? Glass is so see-through, I couldn't even see. Concrete G, there we go. Hardest free play level is Escape the Mines. I really would like you to play Indy 2. Luke, that's the plan. We will get to that at some point. It's definitely going to be on our archives, you know, soon. But I just don't know if it'll be before or after Lego Skywalker. Alright, so let's see if I can find this other. I see it right there. It's probably like right in front of me. Speed. Oh man, that stuff was crazy. So yeah, Reese and I talked about, you know, maybe preloading a little bit too on that one, like doing the first couple of levels before the stream starts if we do that one again, just to ensure that we can get that speed run and it doesn't take the whole stream, right? Because I'd like to platinum that game just to finish it and platinum it, you know, do the old complete it and delete it.
Peculiar.
Incredible.
Favorite Lego game is Lego City Undercover. I just need to have a pop-up button that says that. I get asked that almost every single day, huh? I also need to have one that has some sort of reference to Blitzwinger. No, I do not know Blitzwinger. Although I've been thinking about hitting him up. I see J Shock blasting him do streams all the time. But I would have to play Fortnite likely.
You bought the payload?
Pretty sure I'm not interested in that.
What, think we'd go back for you? Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Hey, you've got red on you.
Bagley, dear, can you tell me who was piloting our itsy-bitsy friend?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spider-Bot is broadcasting. While I cannot identify a specific user,
what
it is a
did you
call
get?
code used
Yes,
by the Metropolitan
I did.
Police
Motion
Service.
sick on the
police
last.
were watching.
You must have missed it.
Kelly?
On
As
that
in
last little
Clan
crank
Kelly,
that I was doing at
those
the
good-for-nothing
very end of the stream.
gangsters help bomb
Something
the
about
city.
that took me for a ride.
Not exactly. Looked more like an handoff. I'd say the Kellys were just.
So do I gotta go
the
through there again?
suppliers.
That woman they were meeting didn't seem like a fellow gangster. Perhaps she was a liaison from Zero Day.
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking. The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
I'll just put on my moon boots and quantum hop through it then.
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spider-Bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Terrific idea.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
I understand. Working wonders.
What? No.
RTX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were
Yeah,
planted at
I don't
Parliament.
get motion sickness
That's
like
zero
super
day
easy,
signature.
especially with video games.
hurry.
VR,
Order delivery.
I definitely do though. VR is not.
So you were
something
hired to supply all the targets?
I haven't really ever taken
Chuck it, we're all I
Dramamine
need to know.
and done it, so that's definitely a possibility. But okay, am I all done here? Analyze. Okay, I gotta analyze them now.
My word. So this Zero Day strung along different groups to do that.
I don't know why,
dirty
but I
work.
feel like Raze
That's
might be
certainly one way
behind
to
in the
pull off a
stream.
massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous.
I did like she was
Zero
talking
Day
6 to
needed
8 hours,
manpower and
which
resources, but they
was like
needed
5
them at an
minutes
arm's
ago
length.
before the, and then I was
It
just
doesn't take
talking
the world's
about
greatest AI
answering my
detective to
comment,
see
which
that
I
both
certainly
Clan Kelly and
certainly
Albion
answered.
benefited in the aftermath.
Which nothing wrong with being behind, nothing matters.
Unfortunately, this is the most
feel
we
like
can
there's
get out
maybe
of
a
the
little
AR
delay there or
reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the Spider-Bot,
Grace either
maybe
listening to
they
me
could tell us
or
more.
agrees and thinks the same. Escape the area, huh? Okay, so let's get out of here. Say, where be my drone, yo? That's funny. I actually phased that guy and it went up versus down. That's hilarious. All right, so where's my cargo? Putt, 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 putt. Bye. Hey, what's up,
Tracing the Spider-Bot
IJC?
serial number, it was assigned
I
to the New
was
Scotland
when I
Yard
commented,
3 years
gotcha.
ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
It's a disgrace. The bloody Met were on the tail of the real bombers and kept the public in the dark. It's irresponsible.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Let's go grab some tech points on the way. I know we can fast travel. It's a little ways out, but let's grab a few techies. What time is it in America? It's 6 p.m. in England. Right now it's 10:49 in the morning in the a.m. Almost into our first hour of the stream, and it's still early. For some reason it went back to when he was talking about it. Yes, I agree. YouTube is weird. Sometimes it just buffers too, right? Like sometimes it'll buffer for like a second, and then a second, and then a second, and then a second, and you might not even really notice it because it's just kind of flickering almost, you know. And then before you know it, you're 30, 40, 50 seconds behind. That's definitely happened before. Happens to me sometimes when I have it up on the stream here. How did that happen? Oh my. Alright, so clearly we got a guy.
Brokotech has led to the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics.
What are you doing?
Our latest
Hit me
inventions
more.
are entirely
Bad
technology
boy.
and two sides of the same coin. That is
What the crap?
of data.
Oh, it's below me?
A chance to
It's below
leave
me?
the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and
I don't have that
ambition,
yet, huh?
of love.
Let's see, can I buy it? I got some tech points. Let's see here. 6 bros to unlock. Ah, 5 away.
Join our enemies to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your
That
mind.
was a little too close.
Once
Alright, I better just fail, because
free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed.
okay, let's see here. They're actually shooting at me?
Brokotech has led to the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our latest endeavor is something entirely new.
I guess.
Technology
Oh, no.
and humanity, two
Oh, no.
sides of the same coin.
They shot down my drone.
Of data.
They sunk my battleship.
A chance to leave the
this
troubles
is
of
not
the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace,
Boom!
and ambition,
Headshot!
of love and prosperity. Join our enemies to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One significant procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed.
Alright, so. I think I need to get
Brokotech
this
has
guy
led to
on.
the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics. But our
that
latest
coming
endeavor is
from?
something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is at the
I
heart
was being shot through
of
the
daybreak.
floor? That's weird.
A chance to leave the troubles of the
He's
world
got
behind.
aimbot.
Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our enemies to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind.
Any luck yet?
Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in
Nice,
the
glad
world
you found the
of
free
tomorrow.
play videos helpful, Luke.
Daybreak is the
Renato,
future,
what is up?
and the future
Salutations from
is
the
very
United
bright.
States.
Brokotech has led to the world in AI innovation.
Alright, so
We
that's not the
automated
way.
London's black cabs, we brought Bagley to your optics.
Bagley.
But our latest endeavor is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides.
Is it right here, I
of the
wonder,
same
or does
coin.
that just go
is the
under
heart
this?
of daybreak.
And, oh,
A
right
chance to
here, huh?
leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity.
We're remember
Join
getting
our
this
using
one.
updates from Daybreak.
Oh, come on.
The full potential
Who's shooting
of
at me?
your mind. One second procedure and you could be free forever. Sign up for our
come on.
waitlist today and join us
What?
in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed.
I'm moving in. Suspect made off that way.
Brokertech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought badly to your optics. But our latest endeavor is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is at the heart of
Alright. That was a little harder than I thought it was
a
going to be.
chance
Monster's
to
gotta go, huh? We'll see
leave
you
the
soon.
troubles of the world behind.
John is unavailable, huh? Okay, so I gotta
Things
get
that
out of
seem
here,
now,
apparently.
where a new society awaits you. A society of
Apex
peace
climb. Damn.
and innovation, of love and prosperity.
All that for a
Join our
silly
emails
tech
to receive
point again.
updates when Daybreak goes live.
Oh, got killed.
Unleash the full potential.
Unleash the fury. Now there's another one just off to the side. We'll go and hit the destination point. Tomorrow, All-Star Burger starts. Let's take it.
Hey, finally seeing you here.
Flying first. Hey, don't fall off now.
Yeah. Fuck off, drone.
Yes. Right. Right. Wait. Give. Oh. Ah. Here you go.
Ah,
Well, you
how'd
can't get
like
over?
that?
Stupid fucker.
What is wrong with that thing?
Enigma, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Come on. Let me download it. Oh, what the hell? Must have been Buddy on the other side of the fence down there. He finally got through. Scared me. No way to get. Oh. Jeez. Better press it like 75 times.
Don't come round.
What now? Feel the wrath of my rage! Booyakasha! Okay, that's mine. That's mine. All this is mine. My money? Alright, now where's that skill point? karate chop. So, I've at least cleaned out the area.
Wait! Stop these!
Okay, that's my money. Thank you. Open the door. I can't smash that. It's out and below me. Huh. Way over there. I'm not even close. Oops. How do I get in there? You think I'd be able to go right over, right through that? Apparently you can't go through there, so... It's in there. Gotta be on the side somewhere then, huh? Oh! There we go. No? What the crap? Well, maybe I should just bail on this one. It's right there, I can freaking see it, but won't let me jump through there. No spot there. No spot down there. Aha! First try.
I don't think we really make any choices today. What's wrong with that thing?
To 10:30. Yeah, it's 11, so it's been a half an hour. You got the PS5, you're really lucky if you did. Actually, Luke, we got 2. Reese's will be here tomorrow. In fact, shipping has said it has left California. Oh, severe weather conditions have delayed delivery. He's not gonna like that. That's brand new at 10 a.m. this morning. That is not good. He was all hitting me up this morning like, hey, did you check the tracking yet? See if maybe it's gonna come a day early. It's like, I wouldn't expect that, sir. It's like, I know, but just maybe it might, right? I was like, yeah, maybe. So I looked at it, I was like, oh, looks like it's on point. It's coming out of California, it should be good. Full gaming, what is up? But not exactly ideal. It's pretty yucko though.
It looks like Scotland Yard remains in name only.
I do still have blue screens
Albion's
in
running
Apex.
the station.
And the entire
It's
police
an
service. But don't worry,
account-based
if you're
thing.
not
We've
pleased with your
definitely
privatized
determined
goon
that
squad, just take your business
versus
across
like a
the street.
console or
Lord,
something
it's
like
a
that.
disgrace. Replacing all our bobbies with these jackbooted thugs.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the spider bot will be further in.
I feel like I'm going, stand down now.
Yeah, they are more of like they are different color, but I mean it's the same thing. It's an error based on some sort of graphical output, so still blue screens. I'm not sure how or why, but alright, so I gotta go down. Alright. guard. Oh, now I gotta go up. Interesting. Okay.
Surrender!
Yeah, they don't happen nearly as much as they were at one point. That was kind of the same thing with PS4 though too. Like they definitely were worser at one point. So I mean, I really don't know why. It still seems like it has something to do with the friends list, like some sort of complication between friends.
Come on.
Conflict in the accounts. I waited an hour and I am just fine. A little sore and warm, but totally manageable. That's interesting.
Bagley, is that our spider bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Can you do your scan thing or whatever to find the user?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hey.
I'm with you!
What was that? I'm back.
Oh, jeez.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spider bot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
Remember, I have to get.
That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all.
Oh, come on, get up there. Come on. It's so, like, laggy and the jump's not as good. Cold. I can see my breath. I know it's steam or smoke from a bad Spidey.
Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Am I gonna have to make that jump, or is there? It's so slow.
What's wrong with Scotland Yard? Who decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs? Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police force we've had for who knows how long. When crime fighting the streets like a business, crime will never go away. That was our business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interest.
If the police can handle it, or our family lives, they can't. Well, they're not a police anymore, are they?
So far, so good.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
Thank you.
I've got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
All right.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Curiouser and curiouser. It sounds like someone was afraid of doing their work in the open.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
I'm still bummed out about Reese's PlayStation being delayed. Let's go grab this, then we'll fast travel. What I got? My hair in my ear or something poking me, tickling me.
This makes me miss the way things were.
It's about time for me to go get some chocolate chip cookies, you guys. We actually have some fresh ones. Was it just right there? No way, it's just right there.
What? Yeah.
Bye. There's one more over here. We better go get this. It's only 400 Hey Reese, if you're watching, bring me some cookies. Please and thank you. Today is his off day for school, so he might be watching. Usually he'd be trolling me in the chat, though. He thinks he's so funny. Most of the jokes he uses are my own jokes. Oh yeah, Friday, you guys. I haven't even talked about Friday yet. So, assuming everything goes well tomorrow with the restart of the stream. I have a plan for Friday. It's kind of an oldie, but it's a newie.
Right then.
It sounds like
I'm
we're
on
going to
the
be
job.
doing
Yes.
prop hunt for Call of Duty
Little
Black Ops
me.
Cold War. There's prop hunt now. It's been out there for like a month or so, but what's up, Naruto? Okay. Looks like it's in there, huh? Huh. Uh-oh. Get up there. No. Get up there. Where the crap is the tech point? Okay, so it's got to be somewhere up along that stuff.
That's strange.
Wasn't even paying attention that there was baddies in here. feel like I have to come from a different room.
Stop that spider! Lock it down!
Hey! Leave me alone. Dude, he's got good aim, bro. I still don't even see it, though. Like, usually you can see it, like...
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
Nope.
Fine. Clear. Moving on. Check everywhere.
Yeet.
What a fuck up. They've gone.
Maybe this guy, huh?
Fuck off. I have a casual piece of.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, what's up, GMV? Support you? What does that mean? I'm not even sure who you are. Welcome to the stream, though. Always nice to see new faces. It's right there. Come on. Oh, to the yeah. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, give it to me. Alright. Drop it on down. Bye. Huh. Nowhere to really fast travel to, so we'll just go knock this guy out. Definitely will have a chunk of points. We'll have like 70 or more, 60, 70 or more. So I should be able to maybe max out a whole, I don't know, a weapon or something. I think I got, did I get all the weapons already? I still need a ton of tech points. But, get them done, dude. Oh, crap, I didn't even know my mom got her vaccination as well. It's weird though, apparently it's a 3-week. She's saying that Pfizer's 3-week. My mom got the Moderna or whatever, which is 4-week. But my mom got hers a week ago. So it sounds like my mom and my wife will be getting their second dose on the exact same day. Which is non-essential, but also kind of odd. Cool, coincidental. Nobody. Nobody's here. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here, people. Just swooping up some tech points. Bouncing out. Bye. Is it bad that I want to message Reese and tell him to bring me some cookies?
The GPS history of the spider bot we recovered regularly pings these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
What a chill. It's a good place to give yourself pneumonia.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Bagley, how can I get in?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into
Oh,
it,
so this is
perhaps you can
actually
take a
where I
look
needed
inside.
to be, too. Haha, I was just going for that stupid tech point. actually where I need to be. Oh. Nope. It sounds like the wife's something.
Good Lord. The police have a whole office down here in their little troll cave.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Do you have any idea who put them onto the trail of the tone attack?
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful
like
on it.
me. I mean, I'm not really asthmatic, but it's dusty. Dust is my nemesis, apparently.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau.
Bye, Lau. What else you got for me? Do you guys have any interest in seeing G.I. Joe come back on Mondays?
Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some...
Just curious. And I still have a fair amount of play. I could do two, maybe 3 more streams.
So,
to get that
our mystery
100%.
officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
First Albion, and now these Kelly thugs. Does anyone want to give it a bloody rest?
It seems like 0 Days Web.
Sweet. Oh, I got 20 tech points for that too? Okay, so there's one more tech point over here. There's probably more, but...
This Albion Clan Kelly business lead.
Shit. Well, the good news
Whoa.
is he's in country. No one's taking deportees from the UK. The bad news is he's probably in limbo at the EPC.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside.
Oh my.
I need to blow up this. Nope, nope. Okay, come on. No. Can I arm this? Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I'm not seeing any tech anywhere near there. Come on. So let's go here. Take the photo on our way. That'll kind of cut some corners. Gotta make those burrows defiant. I guess I should stick along the bridge here in the event there might be a tech point. I wish this thing was a little faster. And it does move pretty good, but... There's one right over here, though.
engaged.
Checkpoint right here too. Let's see. There it is, right there. Is this like actually a person? Or like, what about your luck?
Police and military checkpoints. Compliance is patriotic.
Did you hear that noise?
Nope. Nothing to see here, people.
Well, the point remains.
Alright, so I need to go downstairs. Wait. There's a photo right here.
Oh my God, is that a gun? Ah, shit.
Alright. Go down and grab that detect point. Acquire
Seems
key.
Albion has a surveillance network in Lambeth that makes 1980s East Germany look like present-day East Germany. I'm sure the people of Lambeth will be interested to know just how closely they are being watched.
Hey, what's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the kind words. Greatly appreciate that.
Don't do anything.
What game have you been playing recently that we've maybe provided some help out, or at least a laugh or two? Whether you were laughing with me or at me. No, there's no wrong reason, no wrong answer there. Alright, got another. Whoa. Bloody Mary, bloody hands. That's gross. I couldn't handle that room in RL. I would be out. There's money in here, but I don't. I mean, I like money, but I don't need money. Alright, so Burroughs Defiancy has officially begun. Checkpoint Toy Hall. I am working my way towards the yellow dot. Yo! Joey! How's the health going, man? How is the... Give us some update. Symptoms still minimal or not there? You still good? Amy doing alright still? Everything GUD? I almost messaged you this morning, but I don't know if like if you're sleeping or what you're doing, so I didn't want to bother you. But I was thinking about you guys this morning. Oh, hi, Joey.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
We better find our contact. I shudder to imagine what Albion will do to Angel if they find out she's dead sick.
I have the cough. That hurts like shipped.
All persons on the premises must at all times
Yeah.
carry valid
That
identification
cough is
documents
probably,
presented to Albion
you know,
personnel
a good
on
thing
supervised
versus,
tours.
you know what I mean? Like, God, what is this guy doing? Why are you running from me, bro? You're a bad guy. Okay, well, he looked like a bad guy. He looked like a bad guy.
Failure to comply with instructions from Albion personnel is a crime.
Got Bagley summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
Nothing official, right?
Suplex!
Trying to keep the old
Harrison would have
footprint
been
off
proud.
the books.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Center. It processes deportees
Okay,
by
so there's a
stacking
dude
them up
right
in
here I can
squalid
talk to,
conditions and
but-
forget.
That's not who I'm trying to talk to, right?
New me, eh? Have a drink?
Is it him?
Not half bad considering it was...
Made in the bathtub.
Now I'm really cheesed off.
Seriously. Bring me my drone, boy.
Listen to me. We don't need guns right now. Get down, people. There's a gun.
Oh, it's my gun too.
What on earth is going on?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here.
True here.
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic.
Where? Okay, there it is. Way up there.
You look fucking pathetic.
I wonder why my drone won't call in here. What if I get up to the high point there?
Albion has fucking pinned us down like cattle, beating us to a pulp out in the streets. And what are people do about it? Yeah, that's right. Nothing.
Definitely a way to get up there.
There's this small part. It's honestly just
Now I'm real.
hard. It's worried about ghosts.
Just doesn't want to come in. Yeah.
Not just any ghost. Specifically ghosts haunting our team.
So we go fly up in here. Up in here. So good at that. Same tap. Different results. Timber. Hello? Is somebody there? The door just closed. Might have been like a pressure.
There will be a database here that we can search for evidence on Angel Lopez.
Okay. Where's meeting point? Well, it's just over here. Why the crap can't I see it anymore? Ah.
No sense.
Let's see. Oh, wifey is home. Okay. All right. Right.
I do not resist.
Don't resist.
Something over there.
Nope. So 160. Let's go. Okay, that's definitely a must. Let's see here. Very important. Also very important. 25er out there. I guess I'll keep it for now. Go ahead. That key. That key. Gotta go in this way. Oh, damn. Shots fired in the vaccination form. Oh. Yeah, he might feel that one in the morning, huh?
Go on, Bagley. Tell me you found something.
I have.
He's been getting a lot of crap
You
for
know
that
what we
7
do with
damage.
terrorists, Lopez?
I'm pretty sure I even mentioned it on my birthday when he was saying, "Hey, happy birthday."
You're with dead sick.
Like, hey, I'm going out of my way to be nice to you, and all you do is respond with a jerky response. Whoops.
Nothing to say. Well, this is not going to go well for you. then,
Kelvin,
because I
what is
want
up?
information. The rest of your cell, where are they?
Welcome back
I
to
want
the stream.
names, places, everything you've got.
You think I'm daft? I spill everything I know and what? You let me go? I'm not talking. I know how this ends.
Oh, I don't think you do. I'm going to throw you to the wolves. The Kellys have an interesting way.
Shit. They knew he was dead.
Okay, let me get up. So I have to go back in there, huh? Oh, come on. Wasn't me.
Deportation,
Not
limbo,
through the
horrible
stream,
living
no.
conditions,
It
unexplained
doesn't, Pac-Man.
disappearances. It's almost as if the media are deliberately ignoring the situation
doesn't.
here in favor of, oh,
There's
look
absolutely,
here, Beatrice Stokely,
like, if you think
89,
about
recently took
how
up
big a
kickboxing to fill up
4K
her
file
days.
is,
Fascinating.
or how big a
If the
1080p
EPC is
60
typical
frame a
example
second
of how
file
humans
is,
treat each other, I'd say a
most
benevolent
internet
AI
connections
overlord is a
struggle,
step up, wouldn't you?
and
I'm in no
not
mood.
really worth it when a lot of devices aren't even 4K. Like TVs are, but who watches YouTube on their TV? I mean, I think the percentage is relatively small. I think most people are using their phones for PC. In most cases, at least to watch
I have
our
reconstructed
content.
an AR scene of Angel's examination.
So
You
no,
can
we
view it
don't
inside the
have.
clinic.
We are
Well
limited
done,
in
love.
those. It's beautiful though. It's definitely way prettier than the PS4 version. We can verify that much. It's weird to me how worried people are about that too, watching a stream. Like, playing it is totally different, right? Like, and most people's TVs don't even have 120 hertz either. Like, same with monitors as well. Like, there's the majority of people out there don't even have these capabilities, and then like they want them on the streams too. That's weird to me. OP. All right, I need to get up in there. Let's see here. There we go. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I weirdly don't see much difference. Then again, I've already been playing it with HDR enabled before. Yes, yes, yes. What up, Pop Smoke? Welcome. It's Zelda Gray. It's a Nintendo thing.
Data reconstruction in progress.
It's a really crazy long, gross RPG. You know me, I don't get along with the RPGs.
Procedures, Mr. Lopez.
Even Zelda.
We'll have you out of here in a minute
I like
or
the
two.
old Zelda. I can't play the Switch. I've tried and tried and tried. The lack of trophies, the controls,
They injected him with something. We need
just
a
the way
closer
it is.
look.
I've just really struggled with that console. The last two have been really bad for me. The Wii, I sort of connected with. The Wii U and the Switch, I don't know. They're more gimmicky, I think, for me than anything. And like the games and the graphics and stuff are like not even comparable in most cases to a lot of games. Like sure, Fortnite looks about the same, right? But everything else is night and day difference, if you ask me. Like
Facial
even like
analysis
games like
matches
Friday
for
the
both.
13th,
They're
like
part of
they
Mary
look
Kelly's
very
little
different
pack.
to me.
So, Inspector Lau was right after all. Clank Kelly and Albion are in bed together. What a shit orgy that would be.
Alright, one last investigate.
Microchips,
Okay.
coated with biocompatible glass to prevent rejection. I could reconstruct the path he took.
Okay, are we good?
Get it before he triggers!
This one they go outside and like the car blows up or whatever.
Fuck! He's getting away! Get after him!
Shit, they're catching up on him. Come on, Angel.
Fuckers!
Go! Go, young man!
Get fucked up! We don't have a match yet. She's gonna kill us.
No, it's fine. As long as he's not damaged, there'll be no waste.
Yeah, I just feel like that
Demand's high
Switch.
with
I
the
just
new
can't get
network.
into that at all.
Guess you're right. Let's tube him, get him in the van, and
the
out to
worst
the
Zelda
incinerator.
game, is it? Yeah, well. Can't win them all.
Oh, I didn't expect
Yeah, I haven't
that.
been into Zelda
That
since the
microchip
first
wasn't
one.
just some tracking
I don't know.
device.
Adventures of Link was
think it's
cool
been
too, I
triggered.
guess, but
I know Mary Kelly's trouble, but it's
first one was
possible
my
Angel's
jam.
alive.
Played the
We need
crap
to
out
find
of that.
him. See what they did to
Drexler's
him.
going Hammerstein
And
out
what
back.
that fucking microchip is all about.
Seems like advanced tech.
We have two Switches, and I don't play either of them. Gamers Corner, what up? The story sucks. So, oh man, I'm sorry, Joey. Like that went real bad, real fast. I think you were expecting people to be like, "Oh, that's awesome," and I was like, "Nah, I don't like RPGs. I don't like the Switch." And then you're like, "Well, I'm not about graphics," and everyone's like, "Dude, the story's somewhere." That did not go as you were intending. Oh man. Oh boy. Alright, let's go over here and disrupt some propaganda. Switch it up a wee bit. Yeah, and see, couch co-op doesn't work for me, man. Like, I even that Mall Brawl, that Jay and Silent Bob, like, it's arguably one of my favorite franchises of all time. Is, you know, the View Askew-verse, you know, like all the Kevin Smith stuff. I just can't. Recently, I've talked about it a few times. I just don't know. Like, Drexler, what are you doing, Drexler? Can you guys hear Drex? He's out back going ham.
Target resisting arrest.
No, it's not. Okay, come on now. What in the hell was that? What was that? Dude, big Yeetus. It's a funny angle. Bye. Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see here, people.
Send me some help. Control to units in the area. We have a hacked drone at your location.
They're really coming after me?
Received. Stand by for further developments.
Bye. Alright, so I'm sort of going to where I need to be. Let's see.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted,
Only
sweeping
couch
area.
I like to do is with the girl like that. Easy. Easy. You like the way out, which wasn't
Received.
exactly
Returning to
how
HQ,
it kind of played like it was. I feel like I gotta get in a van. The spider bot there for sure. When I hear the little I'm not seeing a POE. I see you down there, boy. Making him wait in the shower. Hashtag never forget. Sometimes I wonder, was he intentionally doing that, or was that all by mistake? I mean, is there a wrong answer to that? I don't know. Okay, so I guess I'm like missing the point of entry up here. It's gotta be like right there. It's like right below me. That doesn't open. That doesn't open. No hole. I feel like I did this one last time, but I did not remember how I did it. The spider pot call-in station. It's gotta be close, right? No holes on the top. No spots to open or close. Aha! There it is! I knew it. Knew it. Which way do I go? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's see here. The story's so pretty much. The story's actually not bad. We're not talking about the story in this game. The story in this game is arguably mediocre or better. You know, the fact that you're not attached to one hero or whatever you want to call it does take a little bit away, I think. But overall, the ability to, as a team, I think the team factor is kind of a cool thing too. Just had to now that I can. We'll smoke them if you got them thing.
This is where Clan Kelly dragged Angel. The sight of this doesn't fill me with hope.
Now, keep your chin up. We'll find him. There's a camera network that might have caught where they took him. Let's hurry and access that network, shall we?
See the skill point, the tech point. Did somehow manage to not get that burrow spot. I came with it. So drop down door. Balcony. It seems like it's gonna take us somewhere. Yeah, huh? I think there was something else like Roblox. Okay. So enjoy your Roblox, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, jeez. That's so odd. Maybe I was up there and I need to. Okay, here, there's a way in. Take out the papers and the trash. I just kicked this and
Spread out and find them.
Shouldn't sing too much. Connie's not here. She's the one that really appreciates my singing. It's like 7 fall damage, something like that. Look at that buddy trying to get me, and he ran down the stairs. Like an AI, not so I.
Just listen. What? What's going on?
Swinging through him. No, I was too close. Get low. Get low, bro. Get low. Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see. Oh, surprise, lady! Ouchies. Some of these wrench shots are gut wrenching. Oh, boo. Seven damage might even feel nice. Keeping an open mind might tickle a little.
I've gone over the captured footage. I was able to follow Mr. Lopez down.
Round the corner we go.
My oh my, deadbolt trumps technology. The door is sealed, but this rubbish chute might do. It either leads to the cellar or your grisly death. Or both, I suppose.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I feel like a right knob.
Boo. Tell him you might do 7 damage. I don't know. That might be considered harassment, Tyler. Spank damage.
Get over here.
Oh my. You guys are crazy. But I love you.
All right, an operative is on their way to escort Inspector Lau. So, let's find Angel and Inspector Lau's files.
I'll wait for your guy in here. And
Search for the Lopez.
pull your hat.
There's no doubt about it. This whole operation is meant to harvest organs.
Gross,
Kelly's
dude.
chopping off the parts they want and
That
burning
is
the
so
leftovers.
gross.
Mary fucking Kelly
Nobody
is
wants no
ripping
barbecue,
organs
bro.
out of people without so much
Nobody
as a
wants
please
your
or thank
barbecue.
you. Jesus wept in heaven. Their poor
Photograph the
faces.
corpses. Why do I feel like a...
Bagley, are you able to identify them?
Take a picture and I can run key details past various databases. Negative.
Fuck. There ain't no way we're letting the...
corpse?
Unfortunately, I must confirm that this is... Now we need to find Caitlin Lau's case files on Mary Kelly and see if my conjecture may be correct. Could Mary Kelly be in Zero Day?
Is that enough of your crap?
Well done, you got the files. The inspector will be impressed. Now get out of here before someone decides to turn you into minced meat. Chop chop.
Minced
No
meat
kidding.
pie. Bee boo ba boo bee boo boo. Hey. I got $1,000. I got $1,000. I got
Caitlin Lau here.
$1,000.
I wanted to thank you. I'd be nothing but an anatomy lesson by
Crap!
now. Or a pile of ashes.
You'll be happy to know that Inspector Lau has been escorted to a nearby refuge and is getting her wounds treated.
I'll be fine. Still a little flighty from whatever they gave me. And frankly, a little stunned that we've joined forces.
I didn't think working with the feds was part of the DedTech lifestyle. But we got...
Mission complete.
What
I
a
was trying to
thrill.
find some more tech points.
It
I
looks
just came
like
from that
I
one,
can
though.
teach you lot a thing or two about resistance fighting.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Well, aren't you just a font of backhanded
Hey,
compliments?
Greg, did you ever get
Yay!
Phasmophobia to work? Or is that something that, like, we gave up on? I can't remember if we got it to work or not. I feel like we did. Then Todd had to go or something. I don't remember what the scenario was. Curious, too. There was supposed to be, like, an update in the last few days. And there was, like, new bad guy, like a new ghost added. Like, he's, like, a weird, looks like a butcher killer or something. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know much about that. But tomorrow we will be taking a day off from that so I can spend the day fixing my stuff. At least that's the goal. I definitely want to play more of it, for sure. I definitely want to play more of that. No! What the crap, man? And why don't I have a light? My light isn't working. Son of a... Nope, nope, nope. This is the wrong way. What? Dude, no way. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait a minute, what? Alright. First try? Ooh, I lock money.
Let's do some arts and crafts.
Some arts and
There's a potential
crafts.
recruit you may want to check
Took
out.
a bit to load,
Pushing
but
your
it worked.
location.
I wonder what the deal is. I wonder if it's a RAM thing. I wonder if it's a processor thing. You know, you definitely could improve your scenario with a video card, but video cards are hard to find right now.
You're done so far as the
I mean, they're out there, but they're
the war museum
arguably
A
overpriced
little less
and
Albion propaganda in Lambeth will go a long way.
harder to find than they should be. Isn't there a? Did I already get the one on the crane, Mike? Like there was one on the crane. Clearly, not seeing it. How far is that team briefing? Oof. 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 Keep working towards this guy, huh? couple in the park, wasn't there? I feel like Bloodhound scanning all the time. And yeah, Friday, prop hunt, Gray. Black Ops, Cold War, prop hunt. Yeah, bruh. Go in the building. Can't remember this one.
What was that? What was that sound? Access to this area is restricted. Watch yourself.
Don't let them escape.
Who's that?
Drone, engage search and alert protocol.
Don't I have? Oh, I can't. I'll be
We're
around.
all clear over here. Drone, search
Okay,
the
so
area.
where do I drop my spider in?
No room for error here. Clear. Yeah, still looking. We need to spread out.
COD is gone and you don't like prop hunt. What do you mean you don't like prop hunt? Have you been hanging out with Chacho? Have you been hanging out with Chacho, Gray? You seem to not like anything anymore. Except for 7 damage.
People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted.
You hear that?
Will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary.
Yeah, prop hunt's super fun. No healing required either, bro.
Bloody disgusting.
That's, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I was actually just talking to Reese and Todd about how with Battle Pass ending with Apex, how there's going to be, you know, like this weekend, all my free time that I do have will likely be spent playing Call of Duty. There's a couple of new Warzone modes or Battle Royale, whatever you want to call them. There's a couple, like Resurgence, I think is the name of it. There's a new zombie mode too, and let's see what else. There was something else too that just came. The prop hunt. Another thing though. I'm trying to think of what it is. Multiplayer, I think, got some new maps too. Yeah, I enjoy it. I can handle fighting other humans. Even if I'm bad at it. Whew. It's a mad dash. Yeah, I don't know why you feel like the last few ones suck. They've actually gotten better, in the opinion of, like, I think everybody. like Zombies is back to, like, its original awesomeness. Like, everything's good. Like, I think Call of Duty's in a good spot right now myself, and I thought it was fan base wise too, but maybe I'm in my own world. I don't love Call of Duty, but I don't hate Call of Duty either. Alright, so I need to figure out how the hell to get up higher.
How does she do it with those holograms anyway? Are there like hologram machines everywhere she goes?
Attend the team briefing. I don't know. Digital deface. So this is like the last thing I gotta do to open up Lambeth or however you say it. Kirsten, how do I do this? Because I can't go to the top. Like I can't says I gotta go up, but I can only go this high with the drone. And I don't see... Oh, never mind. I got it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, see, I'm lucky. Reese buys Call of Duty. I don't have to. That's his jam. Teaching an old COD new tricks? Is that what you said, Tyler?
This is a perfect spot for my masterpiece. Time to gussy this up.
We've taken care of every Albion target we had in Lambeth. Brilliant. The people have had enough of Albion and are ready to show it.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out what Gmod really is. It looks like an open sandbox-based creating platform. Like, it looks like most of the content is like Minecrafty in the sense that like it gives you tools and you do stuff with it. And that's what I've seen from it. Like I've seen Reese create so many assets and do so many things on. And then I've seen some other like minor creations that people have, but I also, when trying to find content, like the way we were doing it anyways, super not user-friendly. Like you couldn't search hardly anything. Like it was very limited. So I've yet to see what, like, I know so many people talk great stuff about it, but I've yet to be able to figure that out. Was it originally Gmod? I thought the original prop hunt was on Team Fortress 2. I thought that was the original. I don't know why. I don't remember where I heard that, but that was what I always thought. I have no idea when Gmod actually came out. I'm pretty sure timeline-wise, Team Fortress was out long before Gmod, but I'm not privy to PC stuff, so. The first Modern Warfare was the bomb? I feel like maybe it was the time frame and the people you were playing. It's just like SOCOM. I think a lot of people didn't care for the last SOCOM because a lot of the clan element, the wars, all the user-created rooms and stuff were not the same in 4, and it was like a different experience. Like, we were all older, had more responsibilities. Like, life was just different. And I don't think... Like, that's why I was saying the other day, if SOCOM 2 were to get a remaster, and it was the... Like, I'm sure I would love some of it, but it's not going to be like the old days where I drop everything, and that's my only game. Like, there's just no way. I don't see it being that way. You know, and, like, current day equivalent to that same type of feeling for me would be Apex. But even Apex isn't the same feeling. Like... I get the same rush from like, you know, the actual gameplay and the end game scenarios and stuff. It's very much something I enjoy, and I do play with a similar group of people often. Like I've said, though, I just wish that you could have more people.
I've heard from Inspector Lau. We're ready for the briefing.
So interesting. When you Google what was the first prop hunt, it says Team Fortress 2. And then it also says Suburb. Apparently, Gary's mod has been around since 2007 and also has one. And like literally, it says both. And then the more you look, the more it sort of leads towards Gary's mod. So it sounds like you might be onto something. But at the same time, I'm not totally crazy. Team Fortress 2 was where I definitely... I'm surprised, too, that Gary's mod's been around since 2007. Holy cow. So you weren't even born in 07. Reese was only 2. That's crazy to think that Reese plays that game.
Mary
Not
Kelly heads
regularly,
up the
but
most powerful crime family in London.
you know, enough that we own it, and you know, it's just crazy. It's been out since he was 2.
Sabine here, Inspector Lau.
Like, what's his name? I've been smoking since I was 2. Investigate the Sandstorm residence. Where's that at? Okay.
Huh? Hold on.
It's all right.
What?
Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Go away, firefighter.
Interesting. Yeah, when I literally Googled, my search term was, what was the first prop hunt video game? And it actually, I'll even copy and paste it. Like, it legit says, that's what I found. I didn't, and all the other ones I found after that showed the same, but could have been even sooner. See, and I'm seeing Prop Hunt Valve initial release March 30th, 2013 as part of Gary's mod. That's from Markiplier has his own wiki fandom? What the hell? Oh, man.
Security here is state-of-the-art, quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
Okay, you gonna let me in, or do I have to toss a...
The recording device is in her security room.
Getting there should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What in God's name?
She's using these people as house servants, against their will. Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
Yeah, like I was saying, I had a hell of a time finding any of that content, Tyler. Like, I've heard about it. I've heard stuff exists. Like, there was supposed to be a bunch of Sonic stuff, and like we could not find it. Granted, it's been a year or two since we were trying to do that, but some things may have changed. But ultimately, we had zero luck. Like, we tried.
You piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, you wanker. Stupid
God, I need to not, like, when I'm on standby for my wife and I'm waiting to get messages from her, and then she throws me into a group text with her mom, my mom, her, and they're just like, she doesn't work today, so they're just chatting. Blip, 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 blip. Like, I've gotten 20-something messages since that originally started. Like, we need to make sure that I'm not in a group next time. She can group it up all she wants, but leave me out of it.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her.
Okay, I need to turn the power on. Yeah,
Just
more
look at this
messages
place.
coming in.
This is what comes of
Jesus.
old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor. So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator? We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
Thank heavens she didn't manage to microchip you. Between enslavement or death,
Okay,
I
so I
choose
do
death.
remember.
That's how I ended up on that
being
butcher's
a pain
table.
in the arse last
So many
time.
reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
I remember there was like a weird spot. What's up? What's up, Bladder Dax? Welcome to the stream. Oops. Okay. And some ground here we are, I promise. Rule all that out now, so we basically just fixed that. Now, I need to rotate power down here. Oh. No, I need to go back up top. Okay. Where does this guy go? This needs to be unlocked. How do we get power? So back in there, perhaps? I can't. This is where it starts. And then it comes in, so that's where it finishes last. Okay, so that's like the very end of the secured connection. We're backtracking now, so we gotta get this is gonna be one of the last places to get power. Is gonna be this way. So following it back, where does this guy go? I feel like this was the line that we were missing last time. Down, no. Goes up that way too. Once we get power here, it should split it up the middle. How do I get the power to there? 'Cause I can't send it. I can send it down, but I can't. Maybe. Okay, there we go. That was what I needed. That's what I needed. There we go. Brain fart. Okay, okay. And I don't think we need that. I think we might be golden. Actually, we gotta pop this guy. Now we're close. Remember how long this one took me the first time? Like, I think I was stuck here for like an hour. That's definitely not an easy one. But, done did. Active security, okay. Wait, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Look at the state of you.
What you done to yourself after everything I've done for you?
Look, I'm not
You
mad.
made me a
It's
slave.
just constantly
All of us.
buzzing and flashing.
Please, let me go. Take.
This is insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps it.
Leave the area. Oh, okay. Alright, I was gonna say, what is happening? So I've got multiple missions available now. That one gives me tech points.
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary.
So that would be another one of the trophies I need. Alright, so let us. There's definitely some tech points. How are we doing on tech? 125 again. Alright, let's should be able to get a trophy. Did I think I already got this one. No, I didn't get this one. That's right, there will be one soon. So I need what, 60 more points and I should be able to get one of my trophies. And loan. Okay. Guess I could have fast traveled there. I don't know if it's faster to fast travel. Whoa. That's weird. It's easier to fast travel to inside and then walk out, or to fly from the next closest place. Because you have to load in and then you have to load out. Right? And then the walk to the spot, or to call in the drone and fly to the spot. Might just be quicker. What's up, Ben? Welcome back.
What? Here's for nothing. I can't even sit in the park out here.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
What are they doing?
Okay, so that was actually in there. What a noob. It's just down under. It's down under. So I gotta load back in. So technically it was faster to load this way. I just botched it. Leave it to me. Yeah. Nope. No! I realized at the last second that's not who I wanted to talk to. Might have some missions open now, though. Or a mission, anyway.
Can Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with... It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area.
Good job, Begley. Good on you. It's way up there, eh? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and sit right here. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go drain the tank, grab another drink, and just check with the wife real quick. Yo, I is back. Sorry that took a little longer than normal. Everything's fine. However, it's not fine. Wife's all good. Shot, everything totally fine in that department. We have had this issue. We have a really nice dual door refrigerator. And the refrigerator has a tray for like vegetables. And for like months, we've had a hard time getting it closed. We couldn't figure out what it was. Pulled it out, looked back there, couldn't see anything, and then put it back in. It was still all janky, couldn't get it back in. And so, we have like half of our stuff out on the counter right now from the fridge. The whole drawer has been pulled out. There was actually a sheet of ice. It was like almost a full inch thick on the bottom. So when we pulled it out, you couldn't really see it because it was clear and it was flat. But it had built up. I guess there was some sort of a drip that's a known issue. It's a side, well, it's side by side, and then it's got the main pull out on the bottom. So it's like, you know, split, not in half, but like bottom part's a freezer, and then the top is open doors. So it's like double doors. And so anyways, there's like this huge layer of ice. So my mother-in-law and my wife are like carting these chunks of ice out that they've like chiseled out from the bottom, and they were able to get it back in, but the problem is not fixed. It's still gonna be there. It's a matter of, you know, we have to, like, there's some kit you gotta buy, and somebody's gotta come put it in. And so that being said, that's why it took me longer. And then my mother-in-law wasn't realizing that I was still streaming, and she was like, oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you. And she's like, I got a bunch of stuff, and you know, is there still a burn pile out at your grandparents' house? And so it was just a lot of stuff we had to track down, and then I was like, oh crap, I gotta get back upstairs. And then I got all the way up here and I realized I didn't grab another drink. So I was like, oh crap, I better run. So it was just, yeah, a moment. I saw some comments regarding my bladder. No, I wasn't doing a doozy or having any old man problems. That part of it was quick and easy. It was the rest of it that was fine. And regarding my wife, she says she's fine. She said she legit, they pinched her arm and she didn't even feel the needle, doesn't have any pains or anything. She said she got a little uncomfortable sitting in the room, and she wasn't sure if it was like an indigestion or like a hot thing from that, but she said she got a little warm, no temperature, but no nothing. But she actually is allergic to, what is it, pertussis? I don't know what the hell it is. She's allergic to whatever is in part of it. So she was actually one of the people that might have a problem. Like, it's supposed to be super rare, but she's one of those higher risk people due to her medical background.
Filled with that poison, no doubt. Let's smash up some crates.
Right. About that, the crates have some kind of trap mechanism that releases nerve gas when tampered with. Surprisingly creative security measure.
Yeah, she's good. She's downstairs. She's like so good. She was like kind of selling me on it, you know. She's like,
them up from afar. Let's do it.
Can I just bust this car ramrod? No. She knows I hate needles and stuff. She's like, oh, it's so easy to make a filler, and like it's great. It's like no problems. And I'm like, Okay, so that was totally a doozy. That was to fool me, and it worked. It actually worked. There's different fridge names? You didn't know that? Or are you laughing at me? Because I don't know them. Wasn't me. No!
They won't be hiding for long. Drone, start searching. Nothing's here. I'll look somewhere else.
Oh, California curb. Minus the curb. Why am I walking like I'm tiptoeing along something? It's I'm like being super cautious. My movement is not. I knew there was. I couldn't tell you what they are though. Oh, and by the way, I also grabbed some cookies.
Take a look around here. Receiving control.
Did not end well for him.
It's not safe here.
Facial recognition is required. Citizens of London safe. Obstructing
Alright, so I need to go drop down over there. I wonder if I should just take this guy out. Answers that.
Maybe I should call a taxi.
Maybe you should call a taxi. Need a taxi? Just ask me. Yeah. Alright, there should be a... Sometimes it's just too easy. It's like I'm not actually running. But we have an ice problem. Yeah, so we have a meat freezer that we need to go get. And that's kind of part of the reason. That's what she was just asking about. Like, we got a bunch of stuff that needs to be burned. And we can have a burn pile out there. And then we could also grab the meat freezer, which we were supposed to grab. It was actually, do you guys remember when we had those crazy fires? And it was so smoky, like unhealthy to be outside. Like, we were supposed to go and get the meat freezer from the house then. But my uncle, who basically takes care of the property and everything that's left out there now, he wanted the truck for some reason. And he was like, I need the truck. And then, like, we gave it to him, and he was like, oh, I didn't really need it. I was just saying that soon, when you were done, I wanted it back. And we were like, No, you were pretty much like, you needed it.
That's the lot.
And so we haven't had the truck to move the thing. We don't, my GTI won't fit it, so gotta find another way. Alright, so where, okay, there it is. It is. Go under right there, no. Get my run on. But yeah, once we get that meat freezer, we should be able to take all of our stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I almost went into the water again. We'll be able to take most of the stuff out of the freezer in here. And not that that changes anything with our situation, but it does. It'll also give us a place to put a lot of stuff for a day or whatever while we defrost. Because I guess we have to defrost the whole fridge. We have another fridge, but right now it's like basically a drink fridge. It's filled with like beer and cider and cleans and vitamin water, and we have big jugs of water too, because the water here is good, but I like the filtered mineral water better. It's gooder on my stomach. Oh, yo, what is part of the snowstorm? It was weird, like half the planet got hit with the snowstorm yesterday. Like people from like down in like New Mexico,
Well,
like
the supply is taken care
Ohio,
of, but the supply line is still functional.
you know,
I can help with that.
parts of all
Plan
over
Kelly
the
gets-
place, like Oregon, Washington, parts of Cali. Like it was a really weird kind of scenario. Okay, so I gotta go.
This is the shipyard where Clan Kelly received the Kronos X.
So that's cool. We
Time
still
to find
got
Abby
interest
Tran
here.
and make sure she doesn't
In
broker
some
any
point,
more
like the
deals.
roads are pretty fine.
I've looked into this drug. It was
the,
developed.
like all
Malachi
the
has been
side
snooping into
scapes
Albion's
and
affair.
everything is all just covered still. Drex loved it. He had so much fun out messing about in it. Definitely remember getting this one last time too. So where am I sitting with tech points? I don't think I have enough to buy the final stuff for the gun, but so I need 45. And I should get that trophy. 5 more tech points, or if I get some for completing something. Chocolate chip cookie.
Good lord. This man's got enough traps down to catch a grizzly.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
Leave it to me.
Welcome to Claire and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that move on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
Gotta be okay. So there's gotta be another camera. Oops. Whoopsie. It's gotta come from this guy. How's that? Huh. I'm so confused. First try. What's up, the other couple?
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
The Great Sambino.
God's sake.
Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Ready to ram the vehicle. Over.
That's it. Lost them.
Control, I've lost the target.
Units, prepare to stop the vehicle.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend.
I got lucky right there. I got lucky right there. Most of the checkpoints have been cleared out up here.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help.
Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
Working on an upgrade of his private police state? Brilliant. Does this prick ever take a day off? Whatever he's up to, we need eyes on that meeting.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cybersecurity sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Ah. Crap. Hopefully they'll open the door.
Cut the bullshit!
Stupid alarm. Looking around now.
Oh my god!
The search turned up nothing. Maybe it was malfunction.
So I needed 5, right? And I got 2 for finishing that last bit. And I just got 1 right there. So I need 2 more. And then I should be able to ring off 1 of my trophies.
You're gonna die!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Yeah. This is where I prefer them to have stormtrooper aim. Camden King. Oh. Okay. Holy Toledos. This is gonna be a longer journey if I don't get in a vehicle. Come on, do something. Like, it's so maddening. So maddening. Happened on both the 4 and the 5 versions. And I think it's for my safety so I don't fall off, but like, when I'm on the ground and I don't need any help from it, it's really annoying. Yes, suspicious behavior, huh? this guy. Alright, so where is this opportunity? So it's blue. Okay, I see it now.
Force against humans is permitted.
Can I get inside? That would explain it. Yeah, user error. How can that, when I'm pressing on the controller and I'm sitting there for 10 to 15 seconds, that's user error? It might just be my PlayStation 5 versions are different. I don't know. I don't know how much time you spent on it. But it's not anything I can do. Like, I'm stuck. Like, my character won't move. Like, I dismount by tapping circle. It frees me from control of the drone. And then I can't move, I can't walk, I can't jump, I can't roll, I can't do anything. Sometimes for 5, 6, 7, 10 seconds. So it's definitely not a user thing. Like, circle, 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 anything I do to try to, it just doesn't work. Doesn't work. I do remember this one. I gotta scan basically everything. Let's get another, okay. Get closer. 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 Oh, no, no. Damn it. Should be able to get our hack on. Michael, what is up?
That's a start, but I'll need more. Search the other computers.
Let's see here. Are you using the construction person as your primary? Like, are you maining the construction worker, Kirsten? It's a weird thing to say, but might be a PS5, just a funky annoying bug. It's definitely annoying.
That's almost done it. Just a little bit more now. Keep looking.
It's definitely annoying. Is there anything else down that hallway? Doesn't appear to be. Damn.
Got the password. Now, get back to the console and let's see what it's hiding.
Bam.
I've wiped the data and shored up their security to keep whoever's hiding out here safe from Albion. Least we can do for touching all their stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely...
Find anything interesting, Bagley?
Albion surveillance records stolen.
So I can just run right off.
Popular online influencers.
See how, like, I'm still pressing
My, that
up.
does sound worrying.
And it says climb down, so I hit X to climb down, and like half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. But even more so than that, like sometimes like I'll dismount from the drone, and then like, you know, and I'll be like right here, and I'll push the button and see how I can walk. Sometimes it just doesn't walk. Sometimes I don't move. Not sure why. I have no clue why. Like I said, I feel like part of me feels like it's a fail-safe, so I don't fall off, or users don't fall off. But it's super annoying when you're not needing that, like when you're on the ground. That's always fun too. So there's been a couple of times too where like I'll yeet unreasonably far. Like there's no way I could jump from here to over there, but it does it. But this game's been really good though. Like it really has. I mean, there's been a few what the hells, but I mean, most of it's been like legitness. I gotta put my bot in there. Whoa. I don't know about that. This joke may be getting taken a little too seriously here.
Off you go, sweetie.
Alright, so can I get the bling? I can get the bling. Oh no, I can't get a bling. Crap. That one's done. Ah, you're kidding me. Ah, I had it. I had it. Now I need 5. So I need 1 more tick point. And if I remember right, I was gonna say I should be flying out towards where it needs to be. Ryan not saying anything? What? I'm nasty? What is happening?
Huh?
We might need to work on our humor a little bit here.
Tower of London? Well, we can't just waltz in there as we please.
I like to help, fam, but Nigel's caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly disillusioned anti-hero numbing their conscience with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
Wait. What was that?
I have a malfunctioning door. What will happen? Over. Fuck! Shit! Man down!
So what do I need to do up in there?
Run a search.
Oh, I gotta take out Buddy?
Make it quick. Trail's gone cold. Let's regroup.
Seems that manky little nerd was the one who kept diverting relief supplies away from the borough to keep everyone in line for Albion. These days, you can do a lot more evil with a spreadsheet than a drone fleet.
Oh, I forgot all about your infatuation with that. I do remember that, though. I do remember that. That's pretty funny. That's some old stuff, too. Old stuff.
Hello?
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
How exactly do we get an Albion PMC to turn coat?
They're jackbooted thugs who regularly murder civilians. If finding a disenchanted employee is really that difficult, humanity's much worse off than I thought. It would also be quite useful to have someone on the inside.
For however long that lasts.
Yeah, boy!
I've got a feeling you're ready to fight back.
I've got a feeling I have some stuff to do first.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mobster.
Right. That's what I'm doing right now, right? So where? Okay. Alright. That's gonna be faster than flying all the way. See if there's been any updates on Reese's package. Yeah, it just says delayed severe weather. It doesn't say it's new. It still says estimated delivery tomorrow. So maybe it just got hung up yesterday, last night, whatever, and it's gooder now. probably should have taken a car. It's such a scenic view, though. Well, of course. Yeah, it's not always true, though, right? I think it's safe to say that we live in an era where, as much as one might assume those kinds of things, it doesn't always work out that way. You know, there may be even situations where it's not one side or the other; it's both. I have a pretty strict, you know, to each their own. It's all good kind of policy. It's not how everybody feels, though. I get that. But me personally, I'm not.
The Kankeli doctor you're looking for is close by, and he's got hose at your
like
laptop
that.
with him too. That should contain the whereabouts of the drop shipment.
Where is my techie point? Says it's below me. Okay, I see some money. Let's go ahead and take that money. I like money. No, it's not. I promise. I'm not going to crash right into that. It looked like I was going to, but I'm not. Okay. I hear like an enemy drone, which I'm not very keen on. So this will likely be my escape route. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Thank you. I'm not here to tell anybody how to feel or whatever, but we certainly don't allow any kind of disrespect or hate or hate speech even, right? Like, you know, so if you don't agree by that, or that, you know, if you feel it's something that bothers you, like, you're welcome to bounce out or just not comment on it. That would be my best case scenario stuff there. We tend to not discuss things that are hot topics too much around here, just because we want everybody to feel comfortable and confident that they can be here without any kind of worry. That still applies today, you know. But you know, I grew up in a situation. Some of you guys have heard this before, but I grew up, you know.
There's the laptop.
My mother was a model for many years. You know, so she flew up and down the West Coast and to the Midwest doing commercials, newspaper articles, magazine spreads, like all sorts of stuff. She was also a runway model and a runway coach, so she coached a lot of younger models too once she started getting, I wouldn't say older, but you know, when she wasn't a spring
Laptop
chicken
scraped.
anymore.
Get to safety while I analyze the data.
And so I mean, I traveled here and there with her. I found myself in like dressing rooms like you've seen in movies with you know, there's always that weird goofy kid eating stuff all over his face and crazy mom running around trying to do too many things. I was basically one half of my childhood. So I grew up with, you know, hairstylists and all sorts of different experiences in the early and mid 80s, right? So, you know, for me growing up, seeing all this diversity, it was real easy for me to just be normal, you know, like accept it, not question it, not have any issues with it, like so, you know, and I know not everybody has that experience. Like some people have a surrounding or family that maybe isn't as open or has very strong opinions, or maybe has had experiences. I mean, there's that too. It's not all just a way of thinking. Sometimes there is some stuff that comes with that, but ultimately, like I said, I'm pretty open and free. I think people are people, and they should be allowed to be that. And I mean, I hate RPGs, but that doesn't mean they're bad, right? You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got their own opinions on everything. Okay, so steal the medical van. I remember this guy too. Definitely remember this one. And for the record, I wasn't thinking any of you or anybody was hating Chacho. I was just kind of, you know, my PSA, if you will.
Doing a sweep of the premises.
Because we do live in a time that is,
Begin search.
you know, very much open and diverse. All right, do we have any? No, we don't. No. Okay, so I'm not seeing any tech points. Did I didn't get any, right? Oh, I do have some. All right, can I get a bling? Hey, look at that! I got a bling. Nope. So I mean, I guess we could do kind of a rough estimate here. What am I looking at? I got 35. I can knock this one out. Okay, so 35. Ooh, that's another. So it's 75. That's 100. So 135, 150, 175. So we need like 40 of those tech points.
Clear. Let's keep looking.
That's a couple. That is a couple. So what do we got here? Trap shooter. No. Okay, so this is where we want to go. What's the closest? I guess this is Kennington is the closest.
Oh yeah.
Get out of the way! It's a crazy drone! Oh! Destruction! I look over at me and I see my little preview, like when I'm sitting, it looks like I got like a crown on, like I've got like a face mask going or something. Do you remember those? It was something that like was supposed to like, I remember when those first came out, there was all this talk like, increase your interactions by 60%, increase your monetization by, you know, whatever. There was all these percentages like, use this, it's gonna be great, everyone's gonna love it. I think Gray did one mask. I think that's the only mask we've ever had, and ironically, I don't think I even saw it. I think I like thought I did it or something. Like there was some weird catch to it, so Gray was like, I'm never doing that again. Which I don't blame him, but see, like I'm not having problems right now. Like I'm able to get on and off. Like that's not causing me any issues, but there are definitely times. I'm not sure why. Okay, so the van is right here.
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
Come on, my lock won't work, and my the sensitivity is crazy. There we go. It's funny, I'm hitting it, but I'm not hitting it. Did you guys catch that? Ooh, I don't want to drive that. It's fancy car. The fancy car. How the hell do I even get out of here? Oh, wait, it ramrod out of here. That garage, no. Alright, well, it must be down the way.
I have the vehicle. Now what?
I found a safe location where our friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
That was interesting. Mitres. That's a long ways, guys. This thing hauling some serious buttocks, though. Good thing there's no speed limit for those. This is tricky. Get out of my way! Oh. Kirsten, did you get platinum on this yet? Anybody else platinum this game? I don't think I'll do like a dance or anything and like try to rub it in anybody's face, but it would be ironic as you were ahead of me and you were kicking my butt if I got both done before you did. Not got the plat yet, so woo, you better put in some work, girl, because I mean either next week or the week after, probably, right? I mean, I don't think it'll take too many more streams. Definitely got some content left. But, you know, and I was hoping that the trophies were going to cheese off, but I don't think that's going to happen. Ghost ride the whip. Okay, no. Move it 3 inches to the left, please.
The drugs are in a truck at a safe location. Our man Bagley will send you the coordinates. Best of luck with your friend. Hope this helps.
If there's any way I can ever help you, just let me know.
That set could always use more good people like you. Care to join?
Yes, yes, yes!
So now I gotta switch to her and go do something, right?
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed.
Then keeping her from another game. Hey, she's a grown-up. She can choose what she wants. Even if it is a super old game. You guys act like I only play this. Like I don't play other games. Oh boy. I would totally have got it, but I've been playing like another game or two. Yeah, I'm playing games every day. Did you get 100? Anybody get 100 on Apex besides Todd and I mean, I sort of put in like 2 or 3 extra days this last week, but I mean beyond that, like I've barely played this season. It's kind of crazy actually not playing. The last 2 seasons have been very minimal, considering how much I played season 3, 4, 5, right? And that's not me just thinking or feeling. That was stats. Stats showed that we had 350 and like 370 the last 2 seasons, and the season before that we had like 740 or something like that. Like, it's crazy how many games I played in season 3 and season 4. You got 100 on Apex? Nice. Oh, way behind in the battle pass. It gave up. Got to level 50, which was what I wanted. Isn't there like a couple of like dollars at that point? Like, are you going to be able to re-up your battle pass, or is it going to take monies? And it sucks that they only allow you to do $10 increments, right? Like, 'cause no matter what, you have to buy the whole thing again if you have to do it that way, which is totally annoying. Okay, so do I need this for something? There's like a whole, like a key and stuff. I don't remember what this is for. Is this just for money?
Ooh, a little pocket money.
Can't remember what this one is for.
Yeah.
No. I think it's just whatever. Alright, I'm out of here. Get me 10 points. Wife's getting Kazi's for lunch. This whole day off thing has really paid off for me. Okay, and I don't see any other ticky points. So let's go. Okay, so I have to switch to something else. Alright, so let's go. Let's do this. Let's get this one done, huh? About the Champions bundle. Let's see here. When it was on sale, came with 1,000. Oh, nice. So you're good no matter what. That's awesome. That's good to hear. That would be the only real reason to grind. Like, I don't know why I try to get that 98 because I already like I have like 19 or 20, 50 or something like that. Like I've got a lot of those, and it only takes 950 for the next one. So I could like skip the whole next season. I could buy it and then not play it, and then still have enough for the next season, right? Like so. I see a spot there. Look at Buddy right here, not even noticing me. Can I get in?
What was that?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
That bloody no.
Go in here though. Checkpoint is up above. Is it like right there in that one? Okay. I don't think I ever even used that in my original playthrough. Okay, so, oops, wrong button. Okay, team, edit, gadget. No, how do I? Can't modify while in combat or restricted area. Okay. Alright. Now I'm like 10 feet away. Nothing to see here, people. it. But oh, didn't mean to drop it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Butterfingers. So let me get to this tweet and read it just to make sure that it was what I thought it was before I comment on it. Where'd it go? Man, I need that t-shirt. That Doom t-shirt I've never seen before. Alright, well anyways, I don't know where it ended up. Man, there are people out there. I'm not gonna go into details or mention any names, but there is a person that I follow on Twitter. I find this person to be delightful. I find their jokes, their humor, their posts, everything about them, I think it's great. This particular person sort of struggles with mental health, some depression stuff. And usually it has to do with some personal beliefs that are very, very openly discussed. You know, like everybody's got beliefs, right? Political, religion, all those things, right? Like, and some people are really vocal about them. And then it's weird to me when somebody screams really loud about something, right? And they want something, like they want the response. Kind of like earlier when Michael was saying he was sexy, right? And everyone's like, nah, you're not sexy, like, right? Like, and Joey too, when he was talking about Legend of Zelda, like you have like a certain expectation or hope of what your responses are gonna be, and like sometimes it's just discussions that lead to these things, and those feelings are okay to have, right? Like it's okay to have emotions go up and down. But what gets me is this person kind of hangs out with a couple of other people. They're not like together, but they're like a group that's sort of like, you know, they're always retweeting each other's stuff and always hanging out in chats. I've never seen them stream together. I've never seen them do any kind of collaborations, but like they're friends, I would say. And this group is just notorious for like doing things that as soon as I see it, I go, oh, that's going to be a big problem. That is going to be a problem. Like I've heard the complaints. I've heard like the stuff, right? That like the reasons why they have their swells, their ups and downs. And what's going on here? Why am I not? Okay, I'm targeted for this? Not? Alright, what has happened here? I've somehow gotten way off track. Track? On map? This isn't it, though. This is recruit. It must be this... No? I thought it was across the river. So this is not right. But anyways, what I was getting at, there was just a post made that is crazy to me. And I just don't understand why people... So maybe I missed the informant? I'm so confused. It's supposed to be Lambeth. I thought it was right here. But that's not even what I was talking about. Oh, I saw it pop up as soon as I fast traveled. I was actually scrolling trying to find another post because I saw it and then Twitter fast forwarded and jumped through it. But that post was regarding the GameStop stuff. You guys read about this GameStop stuff? Like, it's kind of crazy right now. It might have been a daytime thing. Maybe it needed to be daytime in order to show. What's up, FXT? ZXF? So it's my understanding that like GameStop stock has been relatively affordable and low, just based on performances the last 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Supposedly, this is what I know. Supposedly, in like October, November of last year, a guy who owns a reputable company, I can't think of what it is right now, but it's like not Postmates. Oh, it's Chewy. I think it's Chewy.com. I think it's what it is. I think it's the dog, something like that. It's a very well-known, reputable company that kicks butt. This guy came in and bought a ton of GameStop shares. And listen, I don't know what really happened after that. In the last day or two, their stocks have swelled tremendously. And there's this weird, I guess, so I read this article, and I didn't fully understand it. But it essentially said the trolls of Reddit who follow stock stuff, one of them said, hey, we all need to go buy stocks. If everybody goes and buys stocks at GameStop, it's going to make their prices go up. I don't know how it works, you guys. I'm not a stock guy. I'm not a trader. I don't know any of that stuff, really. But apparently, a ton of Reddit people went and bought, whether it was 1 share or 25 shares, whatever it was, they bought a bunch. And, like, it has swelled the stock prices of GameStop way high, is my understanding. And so now there's, like, a ton of people that have all this stock, and it's peaking out. And people are buying it at $25, $35, $50, whatever it is a share, like way more than it was, right? 2 days ago or 5 days ago. And as a result, these people are trying to be part of like a stock market meme, but like ultimately they're all going to lose money, is my understanding. You know, because the GameStop prices are going to drop back down due to performance and stuff. Like, once people stop buying the stock, or once it's all bought up, however it works, there's probably going to be dips. And if it's at an all-time high right now, you're not expecting it to go higher. I don't know much about stock, but I know that much. When you've got a stock that's $10 for 10 years and it swells to $25 a share, you don't expect it to go to 50. You just don't. Unless something major is changing, something big time has happened, like a new owner or a merging or something, then you might see or expect some changes. But when the routine is basically the same, and you know, the only thing that's changed is people buying stock on because of a Reddit post or whatever. I mean, that's what I didn't quite understand. Like, did somebody do this to hurt GameStop? Is this making the stock market inaccurate? Has there been a loophole that's found that with enough people or enough money you can alter the market? You know, like I don't know. Like,
you can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
Okay, so that's gonna be a handy tool. Oh, I can't. Ah, come on. I thought I could disable that, some of them. So good.
Scanning for potential threats.
These are the only prototype CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine how you will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
You're putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks flying. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations, and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
Poor birds flying by right now. What the crap?
transfer. Upload a more positive message for the people.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Bye. We're coming from that same spot, huh? Bye. Can I get a bling? Would be dope if it rang off and said, all your burrows have been defiant. Look at all those tech points!
Now that's a beautiful...
That is a beautiful sight. Should be a tech point right here.
This is going to ignite the people's hopes in Lambeth, team. Albion's going to find it impossible to keep this borough under control. That's a feather in our cap.
Alright, which way is it? Which way? Oh, it's way over there. Nope, I'm good on that. So I got new character for making the burrow defiant. Okay. Seriously?
Okay.
What crap is my drone? Wasn't it like right there? Huh.
Yeah, no, it sounds good.
Not sure what was going on there. How'd you like that? That's how you do it. Hate the doors that open out. So silly. Alright. On the road again. Just can't wait to get more tech points again. So down. It's like 100. Can't go under here, right? I see it way over there now. Ooh, you can show. Give me that code. Oh. Thought I could double whammy it. Oh, yikes! Not what I was trying to do, but good thing I was all done did. I don't see any reason why I need to be in there, so. Holy crap-a-tole. Alright, let's go here, 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 and here. And then that might be it for the day. And in fact, we might not even get that far. We'll see. And then next week, we'll be back with more, and it looks like maybe a couple more weeks. If we could pretty much knock one of the storylines out each week, along with tech points, and then once we get a certain amount of tech points, like, it's not going to matter, that'll speed the whole process up a lot. But if I kind of take out some burrows, get some tech points as I'm doing like one storyline a week, I think we could definitely make some good ground and be done in a stream or two. There it is. Some of these are just swoop in, swoop out, easy guys. Some of them require a little bit more effort, as you know. Okay, so it's going to be in the building. Oh, there it is. Haha. I couldn't see it, you guys. Having that much issue, huh, Kirsten? Sorry to hear that. I'm showing good signal on my end, so hopefully it's not me, but you never know. Could be me. Alright, next. I'm excited. Kazi's is gonna be here in a minute. While wifey gets me. Oh, you know what? I got chocolate chip cookies at home. They have these like chocolate chip cookies that come wrapped up in this little cellophane wrap. They're so good. They're from like New Jersey or something too. They're supposed to be fresh cookies from New Jersey and Oregon. Not sure those coincide. Fresh. Regardless. Konami? Hawk. Crapatola. So I still got what? Do I have 2 more things open? Isn't there 5 of them, or is there only 4 villains? Regardless, I've still got at least 1 to open. on the parking lot structure is very possible, yes. I feel like this one isn't in there. Oh, it's not in there. It's down under. Where's the ladder? Okay. So it's up.
Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
I'm complying. I'm complying. I'm complying. No!
Target resisting arrest. Using restraining measures.
Ooh, I see what I need to do now too for the.
Taking fire!
Get back up to my location.
Really? Still shooting at me? How about now? It probably wasn't Amazon that got him. It was a reseller that was selling on Amazon, probably, because Amazon by law can't overcharge for those kind of things. It's called price fixing. So Amazon can't charge. So people can sell that stuff, just like on eBay. Like there's all these weird rules that allow eBay sellers more creative freedom because it's basically like novelty type stuff. But yeah, Joey says all the time that Amazon has them in stock, and that every time he orders through them, they cancel his order. So I don't know. I'm sure people have gotten them from Amazon, but until there's like a surplus of consoles and they're widely available like in stores and stuff, I don't know how good Amazon's gonna be. Like I said, I'm sure people have gotten secured through the deals when they have go live, but as far as just like randomly popping up, yeah, and I definitely wouldn't be, you know, like I've been reporting people like crazy on Facebook too, because I'll see things that'll say like PS5 disc version, $500, and you click on it, it'll say not $500. Read the whole description, and then it'll go on to talk about like I want $1,200 and blah blah blah, and shipper, you know, I'll ship it, but you're paying for shipping and plus my time to go, and like all this stuff, and I'm like, dude, you can't put $500 down on a listing. And some people have said like, I want $1,200, but I can't ship it for more than $500, so I have to put $500. Like, so that's like a loophole they're trying to use. They're trying to use the verbiage of Facebook against Facebook so they can clickbait you into looking at their stuff. So I just been reporting them, and to be honest with you, I've been seeing them disappear within an hour of me reporting them too. So I don't know if it's working or not, but like I'm trying to oust these a-holes that are no good, because like, you know, and think about these idiots too that in November spent $500 on a console and they've been holding out. It's now almost February and they still have it. They're still wanting $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, and nobody's buying it. Nobody's buying it. Like, I'm sure there are celebrities and some families that have an abundance of money that have bought a few of them, but like the majority of them are still in scalpers' hands, and that's what's crazy to me. Like, there's no sign of these guys being able to get rid of them. Tons of them all over the place. And you know what? It serves them right. I hope some of these people that had credit cards that maxed them out, that bought like 20 of them, I hope they're totally boned right now. I do. I mean, it's one thing if you're going to sell it for $550 or something, right? Totally reasonable. I see nothing wrong with that. I would have bought Reese one for $550. Todd would have bought one a long time ago for $550. But $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,500? No, get out of here with that nonsense. Universal Manufacturing Retail Price. Is that really what it's called? I don't know what it's called. You would definitely have a better legal understanding than I just know that there is some sort of a price fixing agreement that you can't do that. And like, buddy, there was like a couple of dudes, like I think they were brothers back in like Wisconsin or something, that when COVID first happened, these dudes legit bought every single, they went to every store, everywhere within like 50 miles or 100 miles or something crazy. It was all over the news. And these guys had bought all of the hand sanitizer, all of the wipes, all of the bleach, all of the alcohol, all of the everything. And they were hoarding it, and they were selling it for, you know, 2, 3, 4 times. So a 99-cent thing of rubbing alcohol was $5. And, you know, a $50 thing of wipes was $150 or $200. And those dudes got boned. They got attacked, not attacked, but they got hit with major fines. And they had to give all the stuff away. Their inventory ended up being a loss to them. So thousands of dollars, plenty of time with gas and driving around, and it was all left behind and given away. Otherwise, they would have faced like some sort of criminal convictions. Which, you know what? That's crazy to me. People are dying and in need of stuff, and you're trying to capitalize and profit. Like I said, if it was a 50 cent or $1 added on to some things to make a couple of bucks or whatever, make it worth your while for grabbing it and making it convenient for people, that's one thing. But triple, quadruple, 10 times the price for something that people need, that's crap. That's crap. And it happens. Like, that's what's even crazier. So is this the one where I have to use the full-on crane, or can I cheese it? Look at that. Nice.
This could use a dead sec facelift.
Ooh, there's a tech point right below me, too. Woo, to the hoop.
There, that's much better.
Now there's a statement. The whole borough of Southwark will see this and know someone is sticking it to Albion. I like the direction you took with this one.
Thank you, dear.
My favorite kind of tech points. Ones you don't even gotta dismount. Alright, so I'm not seeing no ticky pointies, which I gotta undo this area. So we're moving faster than I thought we would. So let's go get the photo op. You know what though? I didn't even think about it. 1,700 might be the actual real price. You know, if it's in Canadian, I mean, that might be a real thing. Oh man. Boo? Okay, so let's get back on. I was just kidding. It's not that bad, I know. I was just being a Richard. So where do we gotta have? I was gonna say we have to have power coming from somewhere. So we should get some going up there. Dude, if Costco gets any more, dude, I feel like I got a good shot at getting more from Costco. Like, seriously, having a Costco card is... that's legitness. So that's definitely not what I want. Okay, so there we go. That should go both... I don't know why I didn't do that originally. That's just, it's just good stuff. tech point. Let's go for a ride, Spidey. Still making our way down now. I don't know. I'm hoping that Reese makes it here tomorrow. And then, you know, I might continue to try to get another one. Because I know Nom needs one. And I know a couple other people locally that want and would love to get one. I'm pretty sure Mike's on that list, Farmer Mike. I also heard from Gary the other day too, and Gary was like, I can't believe you got a PS5. And I was like, well, and I don't really want to tell you, I just got one for Race 2. He was like, what? I was like, dude, I'm more than happy to like share my ways and like try and help you get one too. And he was like, dude, that'd be rad. So he also said that he's been having some computer issues, go figure, and that if he can get those resolved, that he does intend to maybe hang out every once in a while, which I thought would be really cool. But he said basically his, oh my goodness. Okay, this is bad news bears. Hold her mouth up. Okay, hear the drone, where are you at? Okay. Oh. Oh my god, I just destroyed mine instead of actually taking... Oh no! Oh boy. Man down?
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Oh no. Send flowers from me, Bagley, and let's get some payback.
Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready.
I want to get my opportunity. I'm here for a reason, yo. I wish this dude would stop following me.
Oh no, don't hurt me. Ugh.
Leave me alone, drone. Where is my spot? It's up higher, right? Okay. So... I think I'm going the right way. I feel it, Jenna. So just to clarify, like, I wasn't intending on purchasing anything for Knob. I was just saying that there's a high probability that if I could locate one, that he would be able to... Come on. Is there any way to call drone in relic parcel box? There isn't a drone. So I basically need to get out of here and repurpose my crap. So I can't change my equipment while I'm in here. But I need a spider drone. Cloak isn't going to do me any good. Who the fuck? Ouchies. Sorry about your luck, brah. Alright, so I should be able to get all the way back up there, and hopefully I'll be able to get that final tech point, and then, or not final, but final one for today. And then we'll wrap it up. No, no, no. No, come on.
Not seeing anything here.
Hopefully Buddy will get destroyed by the trap I set up there. 3, 2, 1. I see another way. Instead of going around and catching the attention of that
Nothing to report. Check
gun,
elsewhere.
it looks like I could climb right up here. Kind of like right between me and Buddy up there. And no, I knew you were joking. I'll definitely help, you know, anybody I can to help find one if, you know, you're trying to locate one and you're willing to cover shipping or whatever. I'm down to help.
Suspect must have made off.
I won't charge, you know, $2,500 or whatever. That's for damn sure. Okay, so I wonder if I can just go like...
People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted. Investigation underway. Target malfunctioning.
Shutting down this spot.
Come on, 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 come on. No!
Look around. No stone unturned. Drone search.
Somebody's bound to die right here. Seeing double over there. That pepper spray is something else. Another drone flying. One of those guys. Alright, so I should be in much better shape now. Your $600 hasn't come yet, huh? Whoa. That's no good, Chacho. Nice, he got. Oh. Yeah, we got ours like a couple weeks ago. Like it was like day 3 or whatever of them being out. We got ours. Alright, so that should be that.
What's this?
We've just hijacked a feed from an Albion prison flight. Seems these poor sods are being renditioned out the country for extreme insubordination.
Why?
I know, right? Why not just fire them? All I can tell you is that these people are off to summer school in the Seychelles for re-education.
This is Connor 12. George has full control of the plane. Connor 12, stand by. We're getting some weird readings with your onboard data. Understood.
Great, my PS3 up here is full, bro. Nice.
Pass. Delta 39 pass. There's somebody else in the system.
Right, here we are. These prisoners were detained.
Okay.
Rerouting plane.
It's not good. Not good.
Plane should be landing in a few hours. I've contacted the local authorities who are less than pleased with Albion. Seems they think of human rights as rights and not legal obstacles. These Albion defectors will be welcome.
Thanks, Bags.
So where is my...
Sweeping the area.
Moving on.
I have... No. Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Big Yeetus. It's a spider!
What's wrong with this spider, bro? Shut it down. Fucking hell.
Big jump. Alright, well.
All clear in here. Oh, shit.
Guess what? It's not all clear.
I want the target now.
Alright.
Please.
Let me just make sure there's no more. Closer. Alright. Well, who's this guy? A couple minutes over. My food is officially here.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
So what I'll probably do is leave the game on for a little bit after we're done. Just like let my guy chill. And the point of that would be to get my stuff charged back up. Oh, is that a cop? That was a cop. Because I want, when I start next week, I don't want to have to wait. I want to make sure that I can go right with my drone to be able to pick stuff up.
Fancy trick. How you doing?
Alright, so how many tick points do I have? I have 180. Okay, so I don't think we'll be able to finish up the top row, but we could ultimately finish up the bottom. Okay, so bottom row, done did. Turret hacks. Disable, that's a good one too. Chase drones. I just don't know what's gonna be most handy. Chase drone deactivation. Points. Alright, I think everything else is more than 10. Yeah. So I'm getting closer. I mean, I only need what, 70, and then another 40, so 110, and then some more work there. 110, and then 155, 180. 90, 190, and then 205, 225, 245, 265, 290. So I need about 30 more. It's not exactly awesome, but that is going to do it for today's stream, guys. I appreciate all of you more than you know. It has officially been another successful stream. In fact, we did have some issues, but they happened prior to the stream start. Tomorrow, I'm going to tear down slobs and rebuild it. And hopefully it'll go smoothly. And hopefully it will prevent any future issues. Maybe any weird corrupt data files, layers, whatever it may be. And then I can at least rule that out as a possibility of things to chase down. So, yes, check us out tomorrow on a boring but yet fun hangout session for HTG TV. And then Friday, I will be back. The goal is to play Prop Hunt on Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, which we have yet to do yet. So we always have fun with Call of Duty. I don't know who else has it. I know that Gray is not going to participate, but I know it'll be me, Tude, and Reese. If nobody else, it'll be us three. If nobody else. So, but anyways, that's going to do it for me, guys. You know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out happythumbsgaming.com. And of course, you know, the channel, HTG TV, would be fun to check out as well. Lots of fun stuff happens over there. But that's going to do it for me. As always, until next time.